Hello. Starting the stream. Welcome in, everyone. Let me scroll up. Welcome in, May. Congrats again first. Thank you, Fade, for the hydrate. I just did that right now. So sorry for scamming you guys. I had to fix that real quick. That's why it took a bit longer. But also welcome in, Unbay. Welcome in, Fade. Hello, Jim. Hello, other Jim. Welcome in, Neko. What's that I miss? Welcome in, Dylan. Welcome in, you. BP needs to stream more often so he knows how it works again. I've definitely been streaming a lot more often. It's been a lot more enjoyable, I think, especially since I've been streaming without because every time I used to stream back then, it'd be like I'd still have assignments, and things like that. Like I'd kind of be like deciding between either wanting to stream or like catching up on assignments or trying to get ahead or anything like that. And then now it's like I don't have to worry about either of that. I can just like focus on one thing, which is really nice. So it's been a lot more enjoyable so far. But yeah. Oh wait, I'm pouring a cow. Welcome, Mineka. I hope you guys are all doing well. I did not miss your first either, Scrub. I see you trying to scam me, actually. Yeah, you're free now. I am. It's been a lot more fun. A lot more stress-free. I don't get hives as often anymore. I realized. I don't know if I ever talked about. I have chronic hives. That build up from stress, and now that I'm finally done, I actually don't get them as often. So, it's been a lot nicer. As I was setting up this game, it told me to set my time, like my alarm clock thing again. And for a second I thought the game like didn't save and I thought I had to restart the entire game, but as I was doing it, it told me thank you for actually setting the clock both times. So I guess not. That's why like I paused as soon as I saw something new. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Oh, since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, let's get back to the video game now. Very silly. Oh yeah, we're on the Stanley Parable 2. I forgot we're on the sequel now. 6 or 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'll do that next time then. There's a lot of things that happened last time. And it was very silly last time I played this game, and so I'm actually very excited to play it again.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in
Wait,
a
why
big
are we
building
like starting?
where
Oh,
he
or
was
the balloons are still
employee
there, so it's
number
not like
427.
beginning.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room
I love this play though,
427
I
and he
guess.
pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Hey, I hope all
Orders
you guys
came
are
to
doing
him
well.
through a
Thank
monitor on his desk,
you guys for stopping
telling
by.
him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what
If you
order.
have a lurking, welcome
This is what
Sunshine. Thank you
employee
for the lurk.
427 did every
The rest of your
day
day or night goes
every
well.
month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made
I don't know how long stream will be
exactly
because I did
for this
technically
job.
stream later than I usually
Stanley
do, but I
was
also don't
happy.
have. I shouldn't have anything like to worry about tomorrow, so
And then one day,
should be
something
fine.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
The sequel.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Get well
This
someday.
complete isolation. Something was very
I still wish I
clearly
had
wrong. Shocked,
was it
frozen
the
solid,
12th
Stanley found
happy
himself
12th
unable to
birthday
move for the
step niece or
longest
something?
time.
The other
But as
balloon.
he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Should still have
Stanley
bucket
decided
somewhere.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See how much more we could rage bait this guy today. There's our bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on
Oh, this is
another
back.
thrilling adventure together.
We don't have the bark though. It's kind of unfortunate. I did say before that
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm pretty sure I've like now what I imagine I've pretty much exhausted most of the options on the right. I don't think of any other options because all the other ones were like the game show and there was like the figure down and then we did the whole thing with like the wife bucket. So I don't think there's much more left over there. I think I've gone down the elevator already. So this time I will actually go left for once. Thank you for the hat and bay. Oh yeah, the statues. Trust the completionist instinct. How can we find them? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. Are the synergizer resources to ensure the retrieval? There are many questions. There was no memo from management. You guys writing this down? How can you tell you spotted it? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Is he in the bathroom? Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any findings. Teamwork communication are great importance in this unforeseen time investigation. Help. I may post it. Where are they? Source of levitation. That's a beautiful drawing. Maybe we are the collectibles? Shut the frick up. The human may concern managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiences or local audio sources using an array of carotoid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone that picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recording allowed me to triangulate the source of a strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be a reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Go back to work. I have a meeting with Jim. Holy. Good luck on the meeting. But yeah, I hope you have a nice day at work on Bay. You wear the Frost Prophet. Play 421 is building bridge. Saw one in the cargo room. I got that one. What we forgot, what we know, what we don't know yet. Bonus staff ideas. What do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Should we make them employees? Maybe. Interns, yes. Why do they kind of look like 427? Why floating magic? Our quarterly success magnets. Training exercise by management. Dreams. How many are they? Are there 6, 7, 50, 151? More money if sold together. Can we sell them? Obviously. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability NDA. Have a nice day. Take care, Unbay. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, this they feel pointless, TBH. There's so much little detail that goes into this. So funny. Produce one plants to allow ease of access past fence. Construct a bridge to allow collection of tiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. We need more plans. Mission status. Places to search. Looks like 427. 5 there be. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta click them all. Inside of a Seco exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Both red and like the doors. Well, last time we weren't able to go in there because there was a no bucket sign. But maybe now we can, since we concluded that everything is a bucket or something like that. Nearby a fireplace. I don't think I've ever seen a fire. Oh no, I do. I've seen a fireplace. I forgot how to get there though. A private but smelly place for an important person. Smelly. Does fade in this game? This is some kind of game. There must be a point to this. There will be a reward for finding them. Lies, who are you? Lower become. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Sniffer. Hey, also May, I'm so sorry. I saw that Germany didn't get past. Was it against I already forgot. Paraguay?
Oh,
Yeah,
Stanley,
Paraguay.
can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that.
I wasn't able to
can't
watch the
you?
game,
The
but
aura
I
of
saw
jealousy. It's as clear
the
as day.
result
This broom
afterwards.
closet
The
believes it
penalties, whatever.
deserves the bucket. I can
They deserved it though.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
Yeah,
supposed to go
I
with
was
the
rooting
other
for
cleaning
Germany.
supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
Paraguay
Don't
was
give in.
good. I see.
Don't hand over the
I mean,
bucket.
I think it was
I
1-1
know
up
how
until
hard it
the
must
120.
be, given the pressure that the
pretty
broom
crazy.
closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your
Tomorrow,
and
Mexico
lifelong friend.
plays, which I'm worried about because they're
Can't
playing
hand it
against
over.
Ecuador.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a hard
Getting
match.
into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the
Actually, not
broom
even tomorrow.
closet
I
has
guess in
sunk
like
that it has to resort to this stream of petty
18
insults
hours.
simply in order to
Ish.
get you to hand over the bucket?
Right?
Stanley,
Something like that.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But
I just
even
keep
this is
jacking
worse
with the
than I
broom
had imagined.
closet.
And wait. Now
Look for
the
Mexico
broom
today will
closet has
be
the gall to imply
Unbayland. Oh my
that you and
god.
the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Who's
That your relationship is purely
France going
superficial and
against?
convenient. That your
Forget.
life is so
Wait,
banal
France
and
is what,
meaningless that you
France
feel
is like
the
a
same
favorite
sort
to
of
win.
kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to
I'm
lay in your
basically
path
lucky.
in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the
But yeah,
bucket have
I'm gonna go
shared
to a
together.
watch party
Go through
because
each
my
of them
like local
point
park
by point.
nearby always does
Share
a
your
little,
journal
has been
entries
doing watch
detailing the
parties.
rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket,
So it's
as
been
they
cool.
have
'Cause
changed
they have like
and
they'll have like a
evolved
jumbo
over the
screen and
years.
everything.
Let
And they
him
usually
have
give out
it.
like free food and popcorn. Just watch it with everyone. France is Sweden. I've not heard much about Sweden. But I know France is a
Okay,
favorite to win.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
So yeah,
Here we
it's a lot
go.
of fun.
There.
Property of
Now it's
Stanley.
settled.
Oh my god.
No more debate, no more
Got a
discussion.
sticker in my bucket.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
So silly. It's our bucket now, exactly.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and
Oh.
I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I
Holy.
feel that it works because the sticker is
That's
also
peak.
a bucket.
I need that sticker in real life.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Yippee. Is there more stickers?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
It's so funny to rage bait him. I'll wait a bit longer, see if there's anything else. I think we are actually done in here. You gonna say anything about me going outside? No?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The red room. Holy.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
We're halfway
there
there.
really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Do you want 100% it? Like the whole game, or like just the Stanley figs? Oh, yeah, this is the
Stanley
loop.
just couldn't do it.
Uh-oh.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might
No
be
game? I'm
fired
not sure.
again.
I actually don't
And in
know
such a
how
competitive economy, why had he taken
much there is
that
to do in
risk?
this game
All
exactly. I
because he
have heard
believed
this is like,
everyone had vanished.
if you do
His
everything,
boss
this
would
game
think
is
he
like a
was
20 or
crazy.
30-hour
And
game.
then
It's actually kind of insane.
something occurred to Stanley.
It would be
Maybe,
cool, but I
he
don't
thought to
know
himself, maybe I
much I'd
am
be playing,
crazy.
or how much
He
I'd
looked
want to play.
down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
I like how much of
He
it is
asked the
just like
bucket.
repetitive.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Like if it feels consistently
That's
like
strange, Stanley
new,
thought.
then
Usually the
I'll
bucket is a
definitely
source of
I'll definitely
guidance
play
and
as much as
wisdom for
possible.
me
But
in
if it
difficult
if it gets to a
times such
point
as
where it
these.
just feels kind of like
He held the bucket
repetitive
close,
and barely
yet felt
finding new
none of its
things, then
familiar reassurance
I
and
feel like at
comfort.
that point might
And
like
that's when
call it,
Stanley
in a sense.
realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
This is my
Someone
bucket. At least
else's
it's
bucket,
property
perhaps.
Stanley.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would
Where'd
come
my
from
bucket
this.
go?
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
They took
Stanley
my
might
bucket.
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
How you doing? Welcome and
Now he
follow.
noticed that the rooms were
Nice to see you
repeating,
here.
which
It's been a
was, of
while.
course,
I'll
very
be doing
normal.
well. I am doing well.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
I'm doing better at
Oh,
least.
gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
I want my bucket
Where is
back.
it? I must find it. Far off in the
Bucket,
distance
that's what
now
I'm
he heard
saying.
it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket
Oh
after the
my
next. None
God.
of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
They're everywhere.
Come to me, Stanley.
They're everywhere.
Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
I'm inside.
The real bucket was inside
Holy.
of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
I am the bucket.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, this scene again. I forgot about this.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
So does
and
everyone
walked
have a
to her
bucket
place
then?
of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Exactly.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions
license
and how
is that?
everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a
69HZ270C.
video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Like you were stolen
How
from me.
cruel the
I didn't
world
forget
can
it.
be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Never leave the house without your bucket. Exactly. You always need your bucket of comfort. How else will you survive?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Where
yes,
are we
stickers.
going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
It'll be the first time I
entered
ever
the
go
door on his
upstairs, I
left.
think. This real like that. Alright, well, I wonder if he saw it, so he'll say anything different.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
I want
If
one
I
more.
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
One
But
more sticker.
alas, no stickers.
Please. Just one more. Like on the inside, you know? I think you did truly run out of stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't want to enter that because it'll just make it go leave. Alright, this is unexplored territory. Executive bathroom? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen
Figlies
go
are
up
better.
by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Because Stanlerines sound like something that's supposed to be in the bathroom, which is ironic considering this was in the bathroom, but like other than that. The beige pages. What did the poor panda do? Business strategy. Oh my god. Let's say I am the most expensive boss. Okay, wait, before we enter the elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster
Great
fire,
business strategy works every time for me. Holy.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
so much harder to read that
pierce
one.
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Branch.
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them
Featuring
were
Mount
inseparable.
Blanc?
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. I don't even know where the keypad's supposed to be. Oh. What if I don't want to do the keypad?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input
Why is the
anything on the
narrator
device was useless,
spoiling?
since he could
This
never
guy's
possibly know
hard
that the
backseating.
combination was
Camera there.
2845.
Oh, he just get mad at me for not putting it in. I'm also curious of how this would have been without the bucket.
2845.
Because this is theoretically where you're supposed to do, like, from the start of the game. But I have bucket with me now.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
What do I put in now? 3 or 8 would be 2. Was 2 8? 4 5. I was curious as to what happened if I did it now. I do need to go into the elevators, so I do need to reset somehow. Oh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us
Figler
can.
Enerines. What the hell? What do you decide on that name? This feels like I'm gonna go down into like a slaughterhouse.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
What if I just go back up?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Mind
through
control.
the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I feel like my options are like pretty clear here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
That's fine by me. As long as I have my bucket, I can go through anything.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yep. Oh. All right. Oh. Oh. This is
As
just
the
like
machine whirled into
Danglaropa.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease
It's
when
fine.
you're about
As
to be
long as I
crushed to
got my
death?
bucket,
This
I
is
can
what
withstand
Stanley thought to
anything.
himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
What?
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently
The bucket,
to
but
death.
not me? Oh.
It was a
Stanley
shame,
parable.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
No.
but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
My bucket. The grand exhibit. You're saying the presuppose knowledge is much like the bucket, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void, but they're used to the exhibit in front of you. The mind becomes full and rich and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take on what you learn out? Will you take on what you learn here out with you in the real world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in the exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? No way the bucket's dead. No way my bucket's dead. It's all a lie.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
My bucket. $25 buckets. It looks like a bit more than 25. Photograph 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Holy. a bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental, every year dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Damn. There's an extra door thing up there. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remained: no one could control a bucket. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. An analogy: worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability equals size and strength of that bucket. Coping strategies equal holes, rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Rest and relaxation is twice. Stress equal the level of water in the bucket. Holy. But if the bucket's everything, doesn't that also mean it's nothing? What is this music? Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which the time the bucket has already been around, was already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Holy.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh. What?
But there is something we can do. Something we can
Oh,
do
hell,
together,
the
you and
bucket.
I,
True.
that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley.
Oh.
Let him be crushed by the machine.
I shall
Don't
sacrifice
reset
myself for the
game.
bucket.
Don't give him another opportunity
I
to
can
run
reset the game? I didn't even realize
off with
that.
another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader.
I believe
as
in the
commander of
bucket.
a new
I
world,
believe
a
in the
new
bucket.
vision.
Holy moly.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Buckets.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
We're so back.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to go to the elevator now.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for
Same thing you
hours.
said before.
But alas, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
If we go down. We'll go down first and try up later. Holy peak music. They say Stanley in it. one long elevator ride. It's so hard to tell what this says. That's just the void. Oh, was I supposed to press it this entire time? No, I'm back in the same place. Is there no down then? Or does this elevator just not go anywhere? Kitty gym. I don't think this elevator leads anywhere. Buckets. Welcome in, love. Indeed a bucket. My bucket. My humble buckets. Yeah, I think this is an okay. I think this is an elevator that leads to nothing. Music is peak though, it is. But that's the most baited elevator I've ever been in.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
This elevator is also long. Dude, everywhere is just long elevator rides. What the hell? I think I can. Yeesh. Hee. Can I just go back up? Oh, you can.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
I'll try pressing number 3. Thank you for the alert, man. I do gotta fix that. The name at the end. It's funny.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Didn't do anything.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Bucket.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Dude, it's so delayed. What if I... Alright, one more time with the 3. Can't leave, right? No. Alright, I think it's time to get mind controlled.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'd do anything for the bucket.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I noticed how greedy Stanley probably looked. Really? This is my first time playing, so I'm not sure how it looked
Here we
back
go,
then.
said
'Cause I think this
Stanley.
is also like
This time I'll really show
PS5
you.
version,
He
so it's like
ran to
more
the number
updated.
3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto
I've never
of
played it.
truth and
Oh, I
passion.
see. Did you
He
just
wielded
like
the number
watch like a
3
bunch of
like a
videos on it?
fine artist would
I think
wield
that's
a
what a lot of
paintbrush.
people do.
He told stories
Just watch
through
playthrough,
the
yeah.
number 3, stories of his
I remember back
dreams
when
and
this game was
hopes
like
and
really
fears.
popular and everyone was
The
playing
whole
it,
time,
but
he looked
I
to
always
his
wanted to
bucket
play
for
myself,
a
so I always kind
reaction
of
of
like
some
tried not
kind.
to
Anything to
like
let
get
him
gameplay for
know
this.
that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
We tried the prequel. Is it the? Actually, I'm not sure what the prequel is. I know there's another game called The Beginner's Guide. I don't know if that is doing anything. Made by
Stanley
similar
and the
people.
bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Right, let's just head on.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Alright, just did it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Oh, this
screens.
room.
What horrible
We used to be up
secret
there
did this
before.
place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Fired.
Everyone in the
fired.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
That person's dead.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Where's 420? Oh, it's right there. $427 should be mine, which would be right there. Yeah.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
Oh, that's
kinds
coming from
of
up.
things does a bucket want to do or not want
My
to do
cat is
in the
laying
first
down there.
place?
Also.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
All I need is my bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Give us so many
over
routes.
another
It
human
does.
life.
It's actually insane.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
So, like, I'm so curious of how all this would have been had I not done any of the bucket stuff before. And those are routes that sent you to Minecraft, really? I should know that. I've been to, what was it? Rocket League, and what was the other game I was in before that it sent me to? I can't remember. I forgot the other place. I don't remember how. Yeah, I wasn't. They sent me to Rocket League once, or more than once. Alright, so up here, I guess. Mind control idle, but you didn't input. Oh, would I have to press all these in order? Have you ever played Bone Lab? I actually have never heard of that game. I don't know where 3 is. Oh, it might be up there. This is locked, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's just go into the big room. The VR game kind of gives us the same answer as this. Oh, really? I haven't played much VR. I used to own a VR headset, but I no longer do.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Not nearly the same concept as physics
Was
based.
it
That's
over?
interesting, especially for VR.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
It's so
The
bright.
bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted
Sneeze
to
in
begin
every
watching a
country
movie,
on
any
Earth.
movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Why to stop?
What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Please. So
An
close.
unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
All I need is
To
the
be trapped
bucket.
eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to
Exactly.
himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay,
Exactly.
won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Yeah, it's a whole reset. Okay. I do need one
All
more
of his
Stanley
co-workers
figure.
were gone.
Let me figure out
What
where
could
that
it
one
mean?
is.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I am barely existing, but I want to say hi. Please welcome Jerry. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been surviving the heat. Please take care of yourself. Who's in the route where you do everything the opposite with narrative hat? Yeah, last time I played this game, I played for like 3.5 hours or something. And I essentially went through the right through every single time. This is like the first time I'm actually going left now. It's funny. Some were both red and blue. The only place I could think of is the red and blue doors on the right side. So I'll probably have to end up going right. My eyes are small and my brain does errors, but I am fine.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I will. Is it stare? I will stare, Lurky. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. How do I want to do this? I need a reset to go right. I'm trying to think of how exactly I want to reset. Now I'm in here. The only option is to go down.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Could
human life.
also.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Maybe your mic is so
Was it the
soft,
bucket
like
knew all
quiet,
along?
or
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
like should I turn it up
explanation.
then? Or what do you mean by soft? I've never had someone describe my mic as soft before. I can't hear what you're saying, really. I turned it up a bit more. Maybe that helped.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We could also go through escape. Hey, welcome to Tatsu. Hope you're doing well. There's two options here. I don't remember what else to do in escape though. I guess technically I could also just restart from here, but I've never actually reset the game manually. Just go through here. We'll press it to go on this time. We're all the way over here anyways.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered.
During the
to
game I am.
themselves.
This game is very silly. Just me and my bucket against the world.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
6, 7.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
You've played this before, right,
Bucket
Tato?
had
You've
never seen
you've
anything
already
like
seen it
this,
now.
and it very nearly
I think it was
burst into
Firewatch
tears
you said that
as
you've never seen
Stanley
before?
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Alright, we're almost there.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as
I've seen
well?
everything about this game
Had
a
the
long time
bucket
ago.
been
I
told to
see,
do
I see.
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things
like a
does
certain
bucket
fadey
want
guy.
to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Where am I?
But here was the proof. The
Alright, let's
heart
turn it
of the
on this time.
operation. Controls labeled with
Playing
emotions,
Firewatch next,
happy,
right? I
or
always think
sad,
it's
or content.
it's in my cart currently
Walking,
in Steam.
Eating, working, all of it monitored
So I
and
probably will end
commanded
up
from
buying
this
it.
very place. And as
I'm
the
buying a
cold
few other
reality of
games
his
from
past
the
began to
Steam
sink
sale.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exist. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
But yeah, I'm planning on buying
But the bucket
Firewatch
betrayed
and
him like
then
this.
also Disco
Stanley was
Elysium. I
prepared
think
to
would be
throw
fun
the
to play.
bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Holy,
Birds.
it's Cody.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Wait, can we find
Stanley
crows?
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a
The
facility
birds,
for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over
Oh
the
my
world.
god.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
So
Had the
cute.
bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this
No,
place,
there's no
living through
crows.
live streams of the
This is like
silliest
the closest
birds
thing.
imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
It's
And
Cody.
Stanley was happy.
Crow not silly, just cool. People shy. Wait, that's just it? I was expecting like the entire facility to turn on and I have to press like all the
All of
buttons
his
in the room.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Okay,
meeting
we're
room.
going right now.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll go back to the doors.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
I wonder if I do a run without picking up the bucket, but I'm scared if I don't pick it up, that's gonna disappear. This is different. Where am I? I don't remember there being blinds.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on it. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Crows are vengeful. They remember your face. They do.
And here it was.
They have a very good
Had
memory.
The bucket turned out to be correct. Was this
And you could
better than the
also,
meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
like,
Yes,
tame them and
perhaps it
befriend
truly
them.
was. How insane. No,
If
never
you give them
mind.
food and
The
little
bucket was
trinkets, then
wrong.
you could befriend them, and then
Stanley
they'll
put the
give
door
you
on his
back
left
shiny
to
things.
go back to the meeting room.
They're just cool like that.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Oh yeah, there's the
He was
key
firmly
card thing.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket was, yeah, it's so funny. Wonder if I'll hear more of the female narrator that came up when I was dying. Wait, 1B. We'll see 2B again. Did I miss 2B? I might have missed 2B already.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see?
Oh,
there's a
I need to
sign
go
right
through
there.
here.
It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring
This
the
is where
bucket
blue and
here?
red
Unless-
is.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't?
Okay,
a bucket?
I guess next
I
run we
suppose that
have
would
to
explain
go
a lot
without a
about your
bucket
behavior
in
up
order to
this
get the
point,
last Stanley
which,
figure.
If that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
But I guess this time we can do
misunderstanding
what
could
if we
have
do no
dire
on everything?
consequences on the
Because last
entire
time in the
rest of
bucket
game,
competition I
not
did
addressed
yes.
quickly and properly.
But if I do that,
So
I'm
much
scared
of
that the bucket's gonna
impact of the
disappear.
story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
My biggest priority is not losing my bucket.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
I'll just say yes on
Simple enough,
everything.
right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know
I'll
about
see
what
if it
is
happens if you
or
just
is
repeat it.
not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Everything is a bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
This seems like it's just gonna be the exact same thing. So I
Correct.
might actually just manually reset. And I'm also
It is a
curious what
bucket.
happens if it changes anything by manually resetting. It's like if the bucket was a cake.
Item 4.
It's
Is
all
this a
alive,
bucket?
but it's also all bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this
PP
was a
Oats
gimmick.
boats.
How on
I
earth
like
did you
on
manage to screw it
train
up? Absolutely
for looking
incredible.
Kiki.
Let's just
Kiki
move on
Oats
to the next
coats.
one.
Hope you have a safe trip. That's a bucket. It is. This is also a
Is
bucket.
this a bucket?
Look. See?
Correct. This is a bucket.
Everything is a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Schrodinger's bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't
Nokutatsu's a
appreciate the
bucket too.
implication that nothing is a
PhD in
bucket when we both
bucketology.
clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced
The existence
yourself
of
that
nothingness
bucket
is
is
something.
nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
We're
Mere
all
moments ago, I
buckets.
could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm
That's not
afraid
much.
the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Can't do this to me.
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Everything is a
was
bucket.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
It's because I am
news.
Jim.
We're not
But Jim
buckets.
is bucket, so I am
Yes,
bucket.
I
So
actually
that
feel
wouldn't make
much
sense.
more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. If to get the last Stanley figure, I have to not get the bucket this
I
time.
can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
So I'm sorry, Bucky. I have to leave you be. No, Bucket. I want the last figure. We will part ways for this little moment. Just but a moment.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
There are
the
no blinds
first
that
open
time.
door on
I
his
just
left.
realized that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've
I'm
gotten
so
off
curious
on
how
the
to get
wrong
down
foot
there.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Because last time the
I
yellow line
realize
was
that
down there.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but
I
the
forget
fact
what's even
is that
through
the
there, but I
story
did
has
go through
been
there
about
once.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
My fake wife.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
There it
prove
is.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own
Yippee.
reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I don't know what I was in. I was with Bucket.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never
Oh,
supposed to be
Firewatch
here
was
in
the
first
game.
place.
That's the whole reason why we
Broken
talked about.
rooms,
Yeah, we went to
exposed
Firewatch and then we went to
textures.
Rocket
Is
League.
this
That was
what
the
you
game that I
wanted?
can't
Was it
remember.
worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically
I don't
for
know
you?
if there's anything actually new
You
in
must
this
think
section
I put a
though.
lot of time into that because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate
Because you
these
go through the
strange
baby
and
thing and then
unknowable
you have to
desires
vote
of
and
yours.
then
What would have made this game better? What
it's
did
like
you
it.
want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing
Pretty sure
so
I've
far.
like exhausted all
Tell
options
you
to this
what,
area.
let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can
I think last time
understand
I
if you
said
had
2.
reservations, you saw
But I'm
ways
curious.
the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new
Leaderboard.
version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
What's
Again,
happening?
honest answers, please.
I might have broke the game. I might have broke the game. I don't think this door is supposed to be locked. Uh-oh. I didn't think this was even possible, but I guess I did it. Oh, I guess this is a reason for having the manual reset. Oh. Oh, it's just trippy. Oh, God. This is the first time I manually reset too.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
No.
Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Fine. I only have my bucket with me though. When Stanley found the collectibles, now remembering. Skyrim. Yeah, I'm finally awake now. Is there anything different about this area? This is different. Everything else seems the same. Hello, fellow Jim. Welcome in, fellow Jim. Hope you're doing well, Jim. Hope you're doing well, Dara.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so
Dying. Oh no.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Hope you feel better, Dara. Are you also 7 out of 6? Reverse 6-7. Holy. It's already high. I was gonna say if you're also affected by the heat wave that's happening. Damn, you didn't get it. Wait. Oh, we're finally in this area.
Was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by
Well, I had my
poking
AC
around in
on, but the power
warehouse.
turned off.
You did
Oh
that,
no.
Stanley. I'll be honest.
I'm surprised you have
Back then,
AC
I had
though.
no
Like
faith in
no
you
one
to
in
find
Europe has
any of
AC.
them, let alone
Are you like
six.
one of a
But you
kind?
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Today's like all-time peak. Holy. What's the temperature is it over there? I won't know Celsius. I need to know in Fahrenheit. I'm not in Europe. Why are you lying? 39. Okay, if I had to guess what that is in Fahrenheit, it's like I'm closing my eyes. 40 is like 104, isn't it? So wouldn't that be like, is that like 98? I think you have to question mark, not exclamation. I want to say it's 98. 102. Damn. I was far off. Celsium. I just realized. Celsius. Grok, is this real?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was under the stairs because I didn't go into the bathroom until afterwards.
Hey,
Yippee.
that's exactly right. It was here under the stairs. It was the third one.
Dara's
You
gym
picked it
bomb
up,
in
and then
Europe.
after
I
that,
knew it.
You had 3 of them. I'm glad
You
these
literally
moments are
don't
so
know where I am
crystal clear in your memory,
from,
but I
Tatsu.
shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
He does know because of the accent.
Let's see, what came next?
His voice gives it away. Yeah, exactly. Okay, buddy.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
I've
Well,
never
well,
been in
I
this
can't
pink
actually
room.
say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory.
You're
bank,
not
so it
invited
must
to any
have
more
happened.
parties. What? That's insane. How dare you? What if I don't pick this up? I've never been in here. Actually, no. My greed sickens me. I want it. Where am I?
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, hell yeah.
Enjoy.
No way. Fucking PowerPoint slides. Holy, this is peak. Holy YouTube. This is my school of days presentation. You found it behind the boss's office. Thanks for watching. Holy. Best boy, what the hell?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Windows Movie Maker. That's actually peak. See, why is this guy like, why is his job narrating? This guy should just be like a video producer, you know? Or an
And then,
editor.
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened
Why
more
don't they make
recently
games like
than
this
all the
anymore,
others.
like ever? Like
Who
Stanley
can
Parable.
truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked
I
up a
feel like
Figley, and I thought to myself, yes,
this is like one of the
that's
most like
all of them.
intrinsic
They're
games.
all collected.
I don't know if I'm
It was a
using that
moment
word right, but like
unlike any other.
it's such a
Except for the
complicated
unknown picking up
game.
figurines, which it was.
It was a
exactly
fad, was
like.
cool like for like a few months. I still think it's cool. I think that at a certain point though, it gets so popular that like everyone knows what happens. I guess like you watch enough, so you understand it all. But if you go into it blind like I am, like this is all like amazing. You were in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move
Oh, it's based off my
into
own
the
camera,
future.
not the screen
Goodbye,
itself.
memory zone.
Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Metagames like this
Stop
get
the
old
loading
fast.
screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Yeah,
Let's
it just
go
depends on how
backwards.
exactly it
We'll
gets
do the memory
done.
zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Holy. Did you play the mom? Once you played one, you played the mom.
Okay, yes, the room with
Well, I
the
don't really
red and
know any
blue
other games
doors.
that like
I
this.
remember this.
To be honest,
I must say, of all
this
the
one feels like one of a
figurines we looked
kind.
at in
Yeah.
our initial
Tell us
tour of the
Principle.
memory
I
zone,
feel like I've
this
heard of
one
that game,
is the
but I
most distinct
don't
and
know
clear
it.
in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Like I'm very new to these sorts of games as well. Honestly, I think part of that is also because of the fact that I haven't had a
And
PC
here's where I made that video.
for a
Don't
long
you remember
time.
the video we watched?
Like I only started having a PC. Oh, speedrunning.
Yes, I love that video.
Puzzle one. No, I have not. I only got a PC for the first time like 2 years ago, so I never really had a chance to play these sorts of games because these aren't the type of games that are on the consoles. These are like pretty much PC only games.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
So this
Still
is like
no memory of
only
this one. Good room though, a solid room.
this is like my first experience with this sort of games. Faye told me about a game made by the same developers called The Beginner's Guide, which also seems cool. Which this is a
These
similar
really
style
were
to
a
this,
treat
so
to hunt
I guess
down.
that could be
You
like my
know,
second
if
type
there
of
had
gameplay in
been
this
any kind of reward for
version.
finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad
You should get
we
Steam
resisted the
Machine. If I already have a PC, I
Next
already get
one.
Steam Machine. I have a Faye got one, so it's fit next to his mini fridge with the Steam controller and everything. Hey, I never went this way. Oh, it's just the void. Get a Steam Machine and take the wrinkles out of your clothes. This is actually a good one, Scott. I like that one. He means trash
This was
machine.
our second figure. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember
Patsy's
it
got
too.
some
The
beef
past
with the
is
Steam
truly
Machine.
a wonderful thing. Why
I
does
sell Steam
anyone
controller
ever
here for
choose to leave
600.
it?
Really?
Keep going.
Holy. That's like the price of an OG PlayStation console. Now that thing's like $1,000. Steam
This
Deck
is
is
it,
cool.
the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more
Also,
memories, Stanley.
I don't have
And
like
we
any
keep
other Steam
going.
products.
What else is there? What came before this?
I think, like I said, I'm not really like in tune with like the PC uh ecosystem, I guess. Collect them all. Am I back at the fucking exhibit? Holy. Wait, can we see Jim again?
Look, it's
Brother,
the
my Steam Deck is
terrible
like
new
VR. It
content
dies every
that
time you
we were
launch it,
originally
and you have to
sold on.
fix all the
I
time
remember
software
hating it
wise.
back then.
Really?
But time
I didn't.
does put a rosy
I never
filter
heard
on
people having
everything.
like that many
In
problems
fact,
with the Steam
I
Deck.
dare say
I
I'm
always hear like
actually
good things
quite
about it, but
fond
I
of
just
it
never had a
now.
reason to buy it.
Look how much fun the past is.
Oh my god, my
I
audio
want
like died for a sec.
more memories.
This narrator is just getting like nostalgia baited. What is happening?
Oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, they both lead the same way. The illusion of choice.
And
Oh, I'm
before
just back in my
everything
room.
else, there was your office.
Okay. Can't wait until we play Mario
Is there anything
Kart.
else? Was there something that came before your office?
When we're playing Mario Kart.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to
So
go.
am I just a
I would cheer him
creation
on
of
as
this
he collected
guy's
figurines
imagination?
For no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps
Have
I
you
needed
ever
to
got an
imagine
actual ending?
had
I don't know.
companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful
I don't know how
even
far
if he
into this
was a
game I am.
fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one
You're just
more
gonna make up
good
another fake memory?
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his
You're
story
gonna take me out back.
so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, this is very different. Oh, I saw the
Not
stickers.
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I actually don't know which way I want to go this time. Because I don't know what's ahead.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the
I
bucket
don't
turned out
remember
to be
if I've
correct?
gone
No,
down the elevator
never
with the
mind.
bucket.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Even at the last story doesn't follow narrator. All I need is my bucket. There's no reason to follow
good,
narrator.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I
Wait, he's
knew
happy?
you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, this is different. Or not
You
different,
see,
but that's
your
not what I was
friends and
expecting.
I
I
are
forgot about
concerned
this.
for you, Stanley.
This is an
We've
intervention.
come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want
The
more
line-
of
yeah,
their
the line
favorite
is back.
jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
The bucket's the best
Yes, I know
character.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Hell yeah.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers.
Forgot about that part.
It's as classic
Don't-
now as
don't
it was
listen to
back
him, guys.
then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley.
Get a
Let's
steam
them
machine
more
and produce
content exactly
electricity.
like this. But
We're
if we
so
want to do
back.
that, you're going to have to give something up.
Hey, guess what? Not. Oh, this is yeah. We have to. This is
Don't you
the
get it,
bucket
Stanley?
machine
We
killer
need to
thing.
get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Last time I didn't destroy the buckets. I'm curious
I
to what
think it'll
happens
make
if you
a
add it
wonderful
in the
new
machine,
addition
but
to
I
the rich
really
lore
don't
of the
want to.
Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game,
But
but it's
maybe I
such a
should.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it
Just to
already feels
progress.
as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the
can I throw
Bucket
myself in
Destroyer
it?
does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't want to lose my bucket. This is so cruel. That's what I'm saying.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket
I don't have
destroyer
to
will
do
do
it,
if it can't
but
destroy
I am
your
curious
bucket.
what happens.
Destroying buckets is all it knows.
That is its singular personality
What,
trait.
can I throw myself
Sure, I
in?
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance
can't kill
that it's
myself.
really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
I'll
the
let it
fans will be
explode.
clamoring for after this.
This said this was
Okay,
technically the
Bucket
last
Destroyer
one.
is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters
Yeah,
like
fine.
the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Oh.
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry.
Oh, actually doesn't even let me. The bucket just turns and looks at me. I can't even add it in.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you
This is
were
Evangelion or something.
magnificent.
This is actually the 4.0 movie. The fourth impact.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Everything's back to
Stanley
normal.
just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone
Bucket's
ever
still here.
again. It takes a lot of humility.
No way is
to
only
carry a
1/4 of the
bucket so
game. I really
magnificent.
don't know. You
Stanley
said I think
checked
last
his
time before
ego
this game was
and
like
then
20 or 30 hours
proceeded.
now. I've only played like 5 hours. So, yeah, I guess theoretically this would be like a fourth of the game. I really don't know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
I do honestly feel like I've exhausted like most of the options. I don't know what else there's to do. I guess maybe some of the options have to do with the fact that I don't carry the bucket. Can you do the actual? I've done it. I have, but like I think it's also because I'm carrying the bucket that it messes up the actual like storyline.
No one was here.
So I think
Stanley
I need a
needed the bucket's
Oh, this is
warmth
back
and
to
comfort
normal.
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
We're
was where he'd
friends.
find answers.
Start up the bucket crushing machine, Sinji. Crank that. Crank that bucket crushing machine, Sinji. What happened in the end? It was you're led to the mind control facility, and there's two options of whether to turn it off or on. And if you turned it off, you were able to see the outside world for a bit, and then you're locked into complete darkness. And the other option was looking at silly birds, and we saw Cody, and that was it. But I think it's also because of the fact that I had the bucket in hand. And you see, also that's the actual ending.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Coming to a staircase.
Is this a
Stanley and the bucket
presentation
walked
time about
upstairs to the
Jim? It
boss's
is.
office.
Look at him, Cody. We saw you earlier. You were on the big screen earlier. Hi, Jim. Yeah, welcome in, Jim. This is the gym meeting. Yeah, the panda with the gun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
I
an
did it wrong
indication
already.
of any
Oh,
human
frick.
life. Crushed by the
I
weight
think
of
it
this
was-
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster
I already
fire,
forgot
if
what
not
this
for the
was.
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
I
It
forgot
would
what
be
the
with him
thing was.
always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
I forgot what it
Stanley so
was. I have
absorbed
to
in
wait from the
tender
app.
spiritual connection he shared with the
There's
bucket
even more
that he
Unreal
didn't
endings? I
notice
guess
the
so.
keypad behind
I don't
the
know how
boss's
many endings
desk.
I've done so far, though.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. I was doing it backwards.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
All right,
this
we'll
is
go
certainly
say
the
hi to
most
Cody
logical
again.
Explanation.
See if we missed anything down there.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
We
Control
could also escape
Facility.
again. But that led to the bucket museum. See, now I'm curious, if I don't carry the bucket, what happens going down that path? Do we all get our own buckets? We do. Every gym gets their own bucket, but also every bucket is gym. So every gym is a bucket. Oh my god, Tatu, thank you so much for getting us up to Cody. Cody, I hope you enjoy the emotes. It's different without bucket. Yeah, I thought so. I have to do the entire left side so far. I've done all with bucket, so I have to probably do all
The
this.
lights rose on
I've
an
done it with
enormous
buckets.
room
I have to
packed
go
with
through
television
this all over
screens.
without bucket.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Thank you so much, Tatsu. You still have the puzzle here? Is this a puzzle here? I didn't know there's a puzzle here.
The monitors jumped to life,
Oh,
and Stanley nearly dropped the
I
bucket
saw
in
that
shock.
flash for a second.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
So you didn't
like
get the
guinea
ending. I
pigs.
guess not.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
All right, we'll just go through this one last time, and then we'll go through all this, the left side without
Was
bucket.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want
I
to
could also
do,
reset since I've already
or
seen
not want
this.
to do in the first place?
Whatever.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
What if I wait and don't go up?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He
Pirate?
squeezed the bucket tighter.
Who's a
His one
pirate?
friend in the entire world. At this point, he could
No
trust
bucket.
no one except for the bucket.
The bucket's influence has gone too strong.
But here was the proof. The
Yeah,
heart
see,
of
this
the
entire room
operation.
is just like
Controls
not
labeled
on. I
with
can't do
emotions,
anything.
happy or sad or content.
Or unless this is the
Walking,
puzzle, and
eating,
then
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
I
place.
don't know how you would do
And
the
as
puzzle
the
though.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Wait, when you restart, can you
How could
check
the bucket have betrayed him like
desk
this?
434?
Stanley
Okay.
was prepared to throw the bucket away.
Can I
in
even see that
disgust
desk?
when
'Cause
suddenly
I started at
an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
427.
Birds.
Here's so we can find Cody.
Silly birds. The
It's
control
Cody.
buttons became active again.
It's
Stanley
Cody.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
beautiful.
all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intent.
We'll ignore this one.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in
But
his
it's
hand,
Cody.
the one who had
It's
pointed him towards
Cody.
this incredible discovery.
It's Cody.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because
It's
they
a
spent the rest of
yeah,
their
exactly.
lives
It's
here in
you.
this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
It's beautiful.
Of all the possible
You're on the big
paths
screen,
his
Cody.
life could have
What do you have to
taken,
say?
This one was surely the best.
I saw that you saw nothing.
Was happy.
Inner peace. All right, no bucket.
How long
You
was he sitting
said
there?
434.
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
This desk.
Sentries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more
I
careful
hear
with
like
time
a
from
machine
now
being on. There's nothing on here. This room looks different. I have my balloons. That's what I got from the exhibit. The get well someday. Yeah, no bucket this time. I'll go through left. Wait, no. Go to it? Desk 334? Just get on the desk? Oh. Where
At
am I?
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its
It's so
insightful and witty
bright.
commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly,
Yes.
this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps
I mean,
you've
I've already
just
been doing
played
that for
the
the past
other
like 5
option,
hours.
and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game,
See, now we
or
have to
just
come
sit in
back.
this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Are we just stuck here forever? Waiting. I could manually reset, but I don't know if I should. This is looking like a manual reset angle. Okay, I'll just reset then. 'Cause I don't think I can actually do anything else in here. Silly room. Sequel is now paused. Oh, we're back to this. I've seen
All
this
of
in a
his
while.
co-workers were gone. What could it
Wait, his
mean?
bucket's still here.
Stanley decided
Bucket's
to go
still
to the
here.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I have bucket and then I go down there?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
It's different now
We've
with the
done it.
bucket.
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now,
Just me
and
and
for the
bucket is
first
all I
time, I
need.
can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own
Holy.
complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken.
This
to
is like
curb the
Gleb from
madness
Smiling
and
Friends.
the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own
Why
darkness
is like the
with
music
a
getting
clearer
ominous?
perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the
Gambhorata.
sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was
Bro,
young back
the
then.
thought that
I
went
could not
into how to
conceive
see
the
it.
ramifications of no.
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This
That
is
scream.
stupid. You.
They basically had to rewrite the entire game twice, like one with Bucky and one without
So
Bucket.
stupid. Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming
I
into
think
a
it's
mighty
probably like
beast of
60
untold power,
budget.
its fangs glistening like...
Oh. Oh. Find a duel?
Stanley, you did it.
Bucket!
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you
No.
already had all 12
Who can do this in my
emblems of stages and
bucket?
the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart
They've
the
massacred
game,
my
and we'll
boy.
agree to never again go trifling
They've
with this
massacred
bucket,
my
nor
boy.
the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Bucket's
Stanley
still alive?
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Bucket's
He never
stupid.
functioned well by himself, and constantly
like
needed
JJK,
support
even
and
pandas
guidance from
cry.
others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. At first, Stanley
Scary
assumed
Bucket.
he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was
All right,
part
I'll
of
say
the
yes,
game's
and then
design all along. He
I
then
think we've
praised the
exhausted this
game for its
entire thing.
insightful and witty
Thank you for telling me about
commentary
this, Daria.
into the
I
nature
would
of
have
video
never
game structure
have known about this.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying
Why
what
don't you
seems
just
to
do
be
it for
an
me?
internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
Who says I have any desire to
just to
reset?
push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Try me. Wait, this is fire.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
He's just making me want to stay
But
more.
the truth must be told, he was not very old and was
Ha.
quite particularly gay.
Toss a coin to the
What
narrative.
Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
He's got bars.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
It's 10 out of 10 right there. You gonna go again? It's just like inner peace. I assume at this point they want you to just reset now, but like I'm curious if there's anything else if I wait long enough. But I don't know how long I'd have to wait if there even is anything. This is nice though. I do like the elevator music, I think more though. I will say the elevator music went hard. Even if the elevator led to nowhere. Rammstein wrote this song though. That name sounds very familiar, but I do not remember it off the top of my head. Question mark. Okay, give me band beef. Okay, let me search. Let me like. I did not want to search a Rammstein airbase. Ooh, Rammstein, some shit. German. Neu Deutsch. Oh. I should ask May about this. Oh, did the song end? Okay, Dar, this is like. I mean, this is Germany stuff. This is German. This is European stuff, all right? That makes sense why I wouldn't know it. But I feel like I've heard it before. But see, even Tatsu didn't know who Rammstein was. "13 million followers. Du hast Deutschland." Makes sense why Dar would know exactly. I'll give him a listen though. I feel like I've had to have heard them before. At least some song. But this is like Queen popularity we're talking about. Beatles. Is this a bad time to mention that I don't listen to the Beatles? Do I even have one song liked from the Beatles? I do. Which one is it? Strawberry Fields. Europe guy knows Europe things. That's funny. Something. Beatles in 2026 hyper unk. That's what I'm saying. Dyer showing his age. Holy. I didn't say listen to them. Popularity is there. Wait, let me see. Okay. Rammstein has on Spotify 14.4 million monthly listeners. The Beatles have 35.9 million. It's like more than double. So it's not exactly. But the Beatles are no more. I guess so, but like the Beatles is still a lot more popular. I don't think they're exactly the same. So it can't be counted. They're like number 154 in the world. Can it really not be counted though? I feel like even if the artists like are dead or like don't make music anymore, I feel like they still can. Also, this is all different.
Stanley's bucket. The only Stanley clutched the bucket.
I told myself I wouldn't pick up the bucket anymore.
Entered the door on his left.
Reset. I have to go through the left without the bucket. I forgot.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did
The
it look
bucket
like?
addiction is, yeah, it was like
Computer,
muscle memory
perhaps,
for me to
and
pick
a
it up.
painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Forget what happens if you stay in here again. Remember, he like crashes out, but I don't know if there's anything new.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
I'm pretty sure I've
Just
heard
an
all this
empty
before,
broom
so.
closet. No reason to still be here.
Let me say that I have. I've done both, I think. If I remember correctly. Because I did this before once.
It was baffling
Before
that
I even had
Stanley was
access
still
to the
just
bucket.
sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And I've gone downstairs without the bucket. This is the first time though I've been in this office without the bucket. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. That's actually new. I think before it talked about bucket. Wonder if the elevator works now that I don't have bucket. Let's hear the beautiful music. Yeah. This does not lead to anywhere.
Stepping
I already
into
forgot what the
manager's
code
office,
was.
Stanley was once again
it-
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to
that?
get through the story as
2, 8,
quickly as
5,
possible.
I got it.
He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't.
Oh wait, I should have actually
So he
listened to him
relaxed
first
for
because
a
this
few
is I
moments
haven't done
with
this
some
without the
calming
bucket.
New Age music.
So this is actually new still. Yeah, like this is new. I haven't heard this before. Alright, let me vibe.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the
Okay.
opened passageway.
I feel naked without my bucket though. So there's a few options for me here. I could either go through the facility or I could also go to the escape. Last time when I went through the escape, I went through the bucket museum. But since I don't have bucket, this should be a completely different thing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
It's funny because this is technically the original.
The door behind him was not
Like,
shut. Stanley
well,
still
what's supposed
had
to
every
happen.
opportunity to turn
But
around and get
I'm seeing
back on
this
track.
like
At
second.
this point, Stanley was
I saw
making
the
a
bucket
conscious,
first.
concerted effort to walk forward and willingly
Even though it takes
confront
so
his
much more
death.
effort to get the bucket unlocked first. Back ending Europa.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, narrator.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his
No
body,
way.
killing him instantly.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Yeah, this is
What
all completely
exactly
new.
did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I'm just a ghost. How do they have the money for the second narrator? Nature paintings. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path of Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Pacing this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged in a section of it and an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Oh, these are just straight up credits. Selection of the buttons of the sounds used throughout the game where the buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. Printer. Fun. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement. The game's delay. Holy the money. Warzone. I haven't seen this yet. That's Subnautica? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was too far jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Huh. Alien base. Awesome. This really does look like Subnautica though, like towards the end. The lounge. Anthony W. Subject. What is this strange number? Could you tell me the significance of the number? 1 million. Okay. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Asking the narrator. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked, for instance, the scale of Max Ernst. How surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? And finally, the most important question of all. Congratulations. In line with the previous announcement regarding the ongoing promotion, here's the result in the attached file. Open it carefully and see the full detailed results. Congratulations, be the first to apply if you're claiming for 24 hours. This was a scam. Greetings and honors to the voice. I want to tell you, I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Today I liked it as much as I was like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say, pushing buttons. Please, I like you keep those top secret and delete it if you're not interested. And get it back from me if you're interested for details regarding the transfer of 24,500,000 to you. This money initially belongs to the Libyan senator who died in Libya as a crisis. I had no next to kin. Deadtron bad. How do you type with boxing gloves on? What? Is that? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. I mean, I thank you, Heron, for the 15 stream streak. Flip. I meant the Alice Billings broker. Please find with me at a very rewarding base of details will be sent to you if you're interested. My email is ymail. Pretty important announcement regards. 2012. Hi, Mr. Eric. I have a question for you, sir. For you, sir. And it is, what is your message for today, Cecilia Harris? Wow, you BP read fast. I try. I remember try. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. That is true. Yeah. Thanks and goodbye. Question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? And are you spying on me? Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? Capybaras. When we initially planned to use these feather promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. How do you say in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. Dear narrator. How many of these are there? We're playing the Stanley. Are you gay? Subject gay. Dink dunk. Regarding the game and overseeing it, I appreciate the previous Stanley the work of art and the standalone title. I appreciate the game card declared out of Jane. You could see a prequel with standalone companion because art needed to censor. I would like to have a Sunday. I will censor in one manner. Some people have any first request. How many ends is the Stanley Parable is going to really let me go shopping? I hope I find a selection of desert boots. Desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? I think that's a question for Cody. That's the last question. How is the game? How's the game going? I hope it's good or better than the first one. From a cool man, James Irvine. Bruh, are you gay? Are you a rock? Questions. Question. From Otto Tempio. Could you tell me what's significant? Oh yeah, here's the 1,112,800 is, I think. Hey, we're finally reverting back. What will you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? I want to try to read the long ones, but I'll just try to read like the later half of it. What is Stanley's last name? I think it's James. Or Jim, I mean. You have first to apply and claim 24 hours. You didn't hear from them call. Mr. Mercy Hart Timek announcer. Parabao easy. I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say it, pushing buttons. James. Is that where I got James from? Jameski. I shall require your full name and telephone number to reach you. Most important confirmation of the seconds from you will be needed, after which I shall furnish with you with the full details of this transaction. Jameski. I just thought of it because I know you really like Jameski. I saw James Jones. I want to see the long ones again. I want to read the rest of it. In 2012. I don't remember it being this long to take it for the long ones. Alright, I'll give it like 3 more and then it will just zip. Are they skipping on the long ones? What's happening? Alright, this is the last one. Okay. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, the timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, so there's no alternative thing if you don't pick up the phone. The cargo lift. The second version is functioning the same as what's in the final game, but wanted to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying or jumping into a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. That was the first thing I did. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed the number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Bent. To the confusion ending. It's like the first one I did. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Wait, what? One option, 1 doorway to maintenance in the lounge. 2 doorways to maintenance. 1 doorway to maintenance in the lounge and the original back on track option. What about this? So you could vent from the lounge into the maintenance? To the confusion ending. 2 doorways to maintenance. So within the disobey path, you could get to maintenance. The other entrance would be hidden depending. Okay, we have to do that option then. Try to at least. What's this? The Zendine model. Zendine went through many variations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly before launch. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zendine, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh. These levels were originally part of the Zendine. Pull a lever and the narrator described what color they had pulled. Get in the game again. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, a few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Weave venting. Holy, look at this setup. Countdown deaths. One of the deaths on early version countdown ending. Damn, this goes crazy. Oh. Hello. What? I don't know what that was supposed to be. 38. Blue 71 is a yellow 38? You broke it. I don't even know what it was for. Modern elevator. For the time, the elevator. 42 red. I'm not going to remember any of these. Pretend the elevator monitor go up or down with freedom above and the countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it exists in beta. So there is freedom. Okay. Countdown room. There's a lot here. This is a level that Williams level designer sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Wow. My office. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. This was created in November 2011, the 2nd in 2012, March, and the 3rd in February 2023. Or 2013. I don't know why I said 2023. That's the actual exit. This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Office clock. Boss's office. It's like the last one. Hello? Early version underground portion of the game.
Then he pushed the number 4.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over.
He pushed the number 9.
3 separate times. Roughly 3 separate times.
Stanley walked through the green door. Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
Can I finish reading, please? Roughly 3 separate times
Stanley
over the
orange lever. Stanley stood on the roof. Stanley pushed the big red button.
Please just let me finish reading.
His co-workers. Oh, I don't know. Stanley came to They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to end this injustice forever? I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so
Voices.
good job.
Over the 2 years of development.
What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I? I'm
I'm trying to figure out, but I can't. Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who, what I...
He's going through it.
Help. No.
I think he's dead.
And finally, he pushed the number 9.
That is actually scary, yeah. Over 2 years of development.
Look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Okay.
Where were
He's like,
all of his
oh,
co-workers?
okay.
Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? Let's see. Stanley walked through the Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley stood on the roof. Stanley stood on the snow.
I just want to finish reading, man. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice. Stanley pushed the number 6.
Okay, I think that's it.
Stanley walked over the bridge. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect
That's a
example of
reset.
poor level design. Textbook.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No more voices.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Do I just... No,
Can you
no,
see?
no.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no
What?
other way to beat this game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose.
Doxing.
Let time choose for you. Don't
That
let
is true. I didn't think about the fact that they say PlayStation. It's like, what if I was playing on Steam? They wouldn't know unless they're doxing.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
All right, no bucket, no bucket. That was all the escape route, and then there was nothing in the addition that we can change. So this time we'll go through the
Stanley came to a
actual.
set of 2 open doors.
Need a
He
vent. Oh
entered
wait,
the
you
door
just
on
reminded me. That was actually
This
perfect.
was
Thank you,
not the
Tatsu.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
was
he wanted
like-
to stop by the employee lounge first, just
It was
to
somewhere
admire
in
it.
like this pathway. I don't know what I need to do. It was before entering the lounge. I somehow get into the maintenance room. It was in the room, I think. In the lounge? Because if I remember correctly, it was like... It was a path right before. Yeah, okay, let me see. I thought it was before the lounge. I thought it was like some path before. I'll check out the lounge then.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Can I climb anything? This is so hard to read.
Yes, really, really worth it being
I
here.
guess
in
maybe
a
if I
room-
waited long enough, you'll say
a
something.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more
Anything on
dialogue,
the roof?
but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Doesn't seem like it. The clock works in here. My only thought would have been like surfing on those couches, like how we did with the window. It says vent is in the warehouse. I do know of that vent like going down, but I don't think that leads to maintenance, does it? I don't remember it leading to maintenance the way it showed in the layout. But also, I don't remember if I did that without bucket, so we could also go down there. I don't think there's anything else in here. Right. I think we just did.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
The only vent
Stanley
I
was
know
so
of
bad at
would be
following
this.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, wait. I wasn't on this before. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Ooh. That's it. Yeah, I've gone through here before because there was a Stanley statue.
Stanley
There, I
had now
picked it
gotten
up.
himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
Yeah, I've done
that
this
it seemed
before.
The office had begun from
I don't
so
know if there's
far off the
anything
beaten
new.
path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so
Even with
far
bucket,
off the
I don't
beaten
remember
path
if it was with
that
or
it
without
seemed the office
bucket.
had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
I remember at some point it like zooms into it.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in
I
Stanley's
think they
head.
leave the same ending,
I
really.
bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every
This is
time
new
you
though.
watch a
I don't
movie
remember
where it
him
turns out
explaining
all
this.
to be in the main
I remember it
character's
zooming in or
imagination.
whatever
You must
last time.
absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us
The
do.
way to check what endings are left, I have no clue.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
This is new though. This is new. That was for sure new. Last time it was like it was like a whole monologue on the recording. It like it zoomed into and everything, and it turned like all gray. I didn't have that before.
All of his
Like, it was
co-workers
like
were
mad.
gone. What could it...
I don't think there's any like way to see. You can auto walk. He sets all data. Time sensitive inputs and precision platforming. Where even is that in the game? What? Oh, damn.
it mean?
I think it's
Stanley
because you
decided to go to
waited.
the meeting room. Perhaps
You
he
waited in the
simply
lounge and
missed
he
the
got
memo.
angry. Maybe. Okay. I think I'll just go left this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Because I do still have to do the original endings anyways.
Yet there was not a single
Or like
person
following
here
what he
either.
says.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I haven't done that yet once
Stanley
yet.
decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets.
This is new.
keypad, Stanley
This
pushes
is
some
new.
buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
What if I press 3? I did this with Bucket last time. He got mad. I can't find the 3. Nothing. 6, 7, 6. I did do that as well last time. I only tried the 3 because when I had Bucket, I guess I could do it right now actually. I came down this elevator and I went straight back up. And there was a whole conversation with Bucket about it.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
Yeah, there
Stanley
you go.
actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
And then last time with Bucket, the Bucket was saying, "Oh, we're gonna go press 3 on the keypad." But just keep writing it. I could do that. Let's see if he says anything if I walk back in.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Alright. We go back down and then we're gonna rage bait him and go back up.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies
It's
and
just
gentlemen,
finding
why
out
does he
new
keep
ways to
coming up
rage
with
bait the
all of
narrator.
this?
Okay, we're gonna
Surely
step
this
out
time
and then we're gonna
Stanley
step
will
back
walk
in.
forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Thank
It's
you guys
time
for
once
200.
again
Thank you so much.
to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah,
I can't even begin to
the
grapple
raids
with what might be
from
up there. Is it the boss's office again?
Mocha,
Or what?
Chris,
It's the
and
boss's
Clara
office this time. The
was what pushed me.
suspense is killing me.
I'm very thankful for them. Yeah, the karaoke that I did was technically like an early like celebration of 200 as well. Because I knew I wouldn't have another good opportunity to do karaoke.
Oh my god. It's
Easy.
the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, nice. I knew I wouldn't really have a good opportunity to do karaoke like later in the future. Like that weekend was like the perfect
Okay, I'm
opportunity
ready.
given some certain
I'm prepared to
circumstances.
embrace this
So that's why I
stunning
decided to do it
revelation and
then.
to move forward with No, wait. No. I need more time to process.
Take your time, narrator. There you go. So that's why I did it. It was both in celebration, early celebration of 200 followers, and then also just kind of a way to, I guess, also celebrate graduating in a sense, just like on my own personal terms. So it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I never thought I'd get to
I
200.
have fully come
That's
to
kind of
terms with
crazy.
it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before,
I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
What does he want me to do? Right, I guess we go back down. We have to go back up, though. We just have to. I gotta see if
Of
there's anything
course.
again.
Going back down.
Let it ride, exactly.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30
going
seconds
very
ago,
slow now.
this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh
Revelatory.
air in
I've
a
never heard
landscape
someone
of
say that.
storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Alright, we step out for a bit.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
And then we go back.
Facility.
No, I think I fully exhausted him.
You know,
Oh no.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I
Stopped me in the
we
middle.
have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we
Yippee.
go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the
He's
only
so
thing that
mad.
audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Oh, you think we'll get
And
stuck
it's
and I'll
really
finally
all
be able
because
to
of
go back?
you. You're the one who took this
Or no?
bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over
Think
and
about the
over.
hat there.
Truly, I mean it. This is
Drink
unique
some water in the
and
meantime,
different.
actually.
It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why
So like
people
with
like you
reels.
so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you
What?
can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize
to give a
the
speech?
impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh, this is completely new.
We're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
What if you ride? They locked it. Fortunately. And the button wasn't on when I was in it. What's healthiest human being? All tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it
The
is.
fucking
just through
Minecraft
this
sound
door.
effect, man. World's first sentient machine.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the
Woman's
nature of
chair,
surprise in
gum,
storytelling
table, and nut
and what
block.
it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be
Conversation
yourself
Alexander
and
the
speak from the
Great.
heart. I'm really proud
The
of you,
Lord meet
Stanley.
and greet.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your coworkers. That's the freedom. Story, Stanley. Me, Dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me the cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ, your boss. I love the way you ride elevators. Heart XX. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tigers. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the department ending. That's funny. The dude who came up with pizza. Holy. Alan Wake. Oh my god. Oh. I can't even see. I didn't even get to the fucking thing. What? They didn't even let me speak. They
Stanley had never
silenced
seen
me.
the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
That's crazy. Alright. We'll ride down the elevator normally this time, I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here.
I wonder if
either.
it's different with Bucket.
Feeling a
Now with
wave of
Bucket,
disbelief, Stanley decided
you don't
to
get
go
to that
up to his
room.
boss's office.
With
Coming
Bucket,
to a
after
staircase,
going up multiple
Stanley walked
times, the only
upstairs to
thing
his boss's
I
office.
ended up doing was pressing 3 on the keyboard. But I think I did it one less time than I did here.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, thanks. Good evening, Gia. Hope you're doing well. Like, yeah, as we went back up, like, the bucket's like, oh, let's go press number 3. And I went to go do that, and I went down and then back up, and then everything else was pretty much it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
But I am curious if it we gotta do at least once. Let it ride.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
But I think that's the same
Why
as before.
did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay, this all just seems like the same. I think this time it plays music. I forget what happens.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
No, it's just him
It's
explaining
still
everything.
just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This is
Jim's
fleshed out the
online.
plot of the story in
Look, I'm in
new
LA.
and fascinating
What are you
ways
doing,
I
Will?
could have never
Put the
anticipated.
buttons off.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical
Alright, I guess
plot
I'll
points,
welcome in
one
Jim.
after the
Hope
other,
you're doing well.
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible.
Yeah,
Now
that,
he's
that
getting
is
back
kicking
into the
stuff.
elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Alright, we'll go through the thing normally now.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
First time in
television
here without
screens.
Bucket.
What
Kinda scared.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life.
Yeah,
Their
these turn
true
on
nature
too, but I don't know if
revealed.
they
Each
mean
bore the
anything.
number
Oh.
of an employee in the building.
Oh.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced.
Wait,
to
I didn't do this
images on the
before.
Screen. Aha!
You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Wait, I gotta do this with
You see,
Bucket now
back
too.
when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the
I
mind
didn't know that.
control
Me neither.
facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Holy.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
Gonna
more
be here,
content,
stop.
more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about
Yeah,
this?
I can do down
We
here.
wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You
Yeah, it's
won't
beef.
hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how
See, now I
special
have
you
to know
are.
what happens
We
if you
call
come
this
down here with
track
Bucket.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Yo, it's kind of a bop though. My phone died. I forgot to charge it. Oh. Okay, we have no tracking for a while. Low-key something I would listen to. It is kind of a jam. I forgot to plug in the charger for my phone for tracking, so now my model's dead. I'll just have to charge it for a bit and then I'll plug it in and put it back on the stand. That's pretty fire. Oh, okay. Alright, now we have to go down there with Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And
Stanley decided to
then
go to
we'll
the meeting
press
room. Perhaps he had simply
on
missed a memo. Is
do the
Stanley,
actual ending.
without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No.
Exactly.
No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his
Speedrunning.
boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah, my phone's at 1% now.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
I doubt I can do it
television
on
screens.
this.
What horrible
Wait.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't
hell
so
yeah.
bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone
Oh.
by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and
Yeah,
the
this is
standing
cozy.
desks
This is
came that it
nice.
really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
You good about
He
that?
had
We got a
never
little home
gotten
down
to
here.
fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control
We
facility.
got all we need down here.
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No, please.
It unsettled the bucket.
Oh my God.
deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket
This
tried
is
to
widowy
reach out to him
backrooms.
again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
Is that like bread?
It was a
What is that?
mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake.
Wait.
It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed.
This was cozy though.
True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending
True.
eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
I'm scared. Oh, okay. That bucket guy is annoying.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again.
I haven't heard this intro before. Goodbye, bucket. Okay. Now we go to the actual facility
When
this
Stanley
time.
came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How long have we been going?
Yet there was not
3
a
hours?
single person here either. Feeling
Been playing
a
this
wave
game
of
for
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to
like
a
almost 6
staircase,
hours now.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We're like barely reaching like a third of this game.
Here's the door.
Did you get the ending not leaving the office? I don't think I have. You just like sit there the entire time? And then you close the door. Oh. PP, welcome in, Happy. Quazy. We're doing well, Happy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Congrats on your song.
Mind Control
It was
Facility.
lovely. The farter. I did miss the premiere, but I did listen to it
The
right
lights
away when I
rose
woke
on
up.
an enormous room packed with television screens.
It was very beautiful.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
PP, are you winning? I'm doing something. I don't know if it's winning. Welcome back,
Now the
Kiki.
monitors jumped to life.
Kiki
Their
Oaks.
true nature revealed.
You're
Each
beautiful.
bore the
People
number
shy.
of
Oh
an
my god.
employee in the building.
I can't
Stanley's
hear, but I assume
co-workers.
you are.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
He said you're
and
stinky.
Stanley,
What the hell?
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
It's true, I heard it. What? Why is everyone lying? Why
This
is everyone
mind
calling
control
Kiki
facility,
Sinky?
it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
Meanwhile,
job?
must
That
eat.
his
Finnair was
emotions had
dying
been
also.
manipulated to
300
accept
second
it blindly?
delayed. Oh no.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
There you go.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it
We gotta
even
tuck
possible?
Kiki in.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Where am I?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Happy.
Walking, eating,
Whoa.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
You've never been
And
here? I
as the
have.
cold reality of
But I've
his
only been here
past
with
began to
Bucket.
sink in, Stanley decided that
This
this
is my first time being in
machinery
here
would
without
never
Bucket.
again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would
And there's two
dismantle
options
the
of either
controls
turn on or
once
off.
and
And I haven't done
for
either
all.
without Bucket. I've only done both with Bucket. So this is my bucket list run. What's your second? No, this is also first playthrough, but like it's kind of hard to explain. It's everything's like a loop in a sense. All right, we're gonna turn it off this time. Let's see what happens. Games a lot of playthroughs with the act on. Yeah,
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
like each one has like
Was it
can
over?
affect another. Why are you spoiling the game, man?
Yes. He had
Oh, this
won.
is similar to
He had
Bucket, but
defeated the machine.
we'll see.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense
Look at
door
that beautiful
slowly
blue
opened,
sky.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
It's beautiful,
But as
guys.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to
Oh wait, is this a
understand,
true freedom ending?
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Oh my god, it is
Whatever
true
life
freedom
he
ending.
lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed.
I didn't have this before because when I did this with
It was
Bucket, it stopped
perhaps
halfway and
the
closed.
only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I am. I am gonna be free.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
Bucket
his
should
skin,
not escape.
the
Yeah.
feeling of liberation.
When I had Bucket,
the
it's like the
immense
it even said the
possibility of
facility
building
cannot
paths
leave,
before
cannot
him.
let the Bucket leave because they
This
knew
was
the importance of the
exactly
Bucket.
way, right
So that's why
now,
they trapped me with the
that
Bucket.
things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I found inner piss. Inner what? Even Stanley's happy. You said there was an ending where I just close this?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He
You
had
can't
never
just
been
live in a
trained
rock
for
my
that.
whole life.
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Well,
In
that's the
here
freedom.
I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
If I will
Hours
be happy,
passed,
do I become a
and
fox
days.
or a dog?
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually,
Unfurry
someday,
yourself.
they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end.
Don't
He
unfurry.
will be spoken to. He will be told what
Embrace
to do.
the furry.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. It's like inside me there are two wolves, either unfurry or embrace furry. Wait, there's never been a phone ring before.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk.
Oh, it's my
cereal,
fake
dish
wife.
Soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Women. You're literally a burb. Yeah, but that's like on the scale of furry, that's like the least furry, you know? Compared to being like a fox or a dog, that's like the max furry. She sounds so sweet. She did. She really did, but I know it's fake. I know Stan, not Stan, the narrator is lying to me, trying to lure me into a false alarm of having a wife. Bird is pretty heckin' furry.
When
Sam
Stanley came to a
catfish,
set of
happy
two
catching
open
strays.
doors, he entered the door on his
Where's your
left.
fursuit? I don't have a fursuit. But no, see, actually, here's the thing though. The difference between you and I is that you are a humanoid fox. I am a little bird. Is that really being a furry? Isn't a furry like a person pretending like trying to be a thing while still being a human, even though I'm a whole bird? Is it
Yet
really
there
being
was
a
not a
furry if
single
I'm
person
the
here
animal as a
either.
whole?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
He has a
up to his
feather
boss's
suit.
office, hoping he might find an answer
The
there.
difference between you and I, you are an idiot.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
I did
walked
not say that.
upstairs to his
Not my
boss's
words.
office.
But I will not deny that. Happiest furry
Yes, the
art
draw
funds
is
on Throne,
low.
probably. He's trying so hard to, but like, am I wrong though? Like, what is being a furry if not like a person, like a humanoid trying to like become an animal? You're wrong.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
W.
door that read
Beefy
Mind Control
disappointed.
Facility.
See? You wouldn't call Cody Cody a furry. W, yeah, see, look, Hyper's agreed. That's racist. At Cody is a furry. That's crazy.
The
Welcome in
lights
first
rose
as
on
well.
an enormous room
Thank you for
packed with
checking in.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Is
Did he
it
have
is
the
it really
strength
being a
to
furry? Like
find out?
first is a penguin, you know? Like I wouldn't consider like these aren't furries because like we're full animals, you know? Compared to like a furry is like a humanoid
monitors jumped
wanting
life,
to be
their
like an
true
animal
nature
or like
revealed. Each
leaning
door
into the
number of an
animalistic
employee in the
traits
building.
compared to being an
Stanley's
actual whole
coworkers.
animal.
The lives of so many individuals
I'm
reduced to
Googling.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of
The
them,
debate of the
eternally
century.
monitored
What
in
is a
space
furry?
Where freedom meant nothing.
Calling first a furry. Gotta
This
get to
mind
the
control
bottom line of
facility,
this.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
Because at that point, it's not
control all
furries.
this
It's just
time?
straight
Was
animals.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
It said specifically BP's a furry. I don't think it said
No.
that.
He refused to believe
Maybe
it.
probably
He
typed "Am I a
couldn't
furry?"
accept it. His own
At
life
Pleepa, is
in
BP a
someone
furry? He's a
else's
crow
control?
larper.
Never.
Oh my
It was
gosh, Alec, I'd have to
unthinkable.
consult my highly
Wasn't it?
scientific.
Was it even possible?
It just ends.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
87%
blind
happy
to the
furry. There's a difference
world?
between a furry and a furl.
But here was the proof. The heart of the
I'm
operation.
lower. You know, I'll take it.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad.
Or do
or
Cody
content.
furry and do
Walking,
first furry.
eating, working, all of it monitored and
70 is
commanded from
high.
this
I'm
very
still less of a furry than
And
you
as
though,
the
you know what I
cold
mean? Like
reality
I
of
did
his
say at the
past
beginning, it
began
is
to
kind of a
sink in,
spectrum if you want to
Stanley
view it that
decided
way.
this
And you are the
machinery
most
would
furry of the
never again
furries.
exert its terrible power
Am
over
I a
another
furry?
human life.
14.
For
Holy.
he would dismantle the
dog in me.
controls once and for all.
It's funny. Am I for 11? Holy 3. Holy. That's crazy. Wait, someone do Cody furry. 22. Okay. What the hell? Why did I get so high? Just me and you. No. Don't twist it like that. I am not a furry, alright? Like, I'm a burb and that's all I will be. It's not a furry. Y'all birds of a feather.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
But like,
he knew it was his
furry would
duty,
indicate
his
having fur.
obligation,
Birds don't have
to put
fur.
an
We have
end to
feathers,
this
so I can't be a
horrible
furry.
place
I'd be feathery. I wouldn't be
everything it
furry.
stood for.
So you know, checkmate right there.
Oh,
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they
He
kept
was
you
a
enslaved all
fairy.
these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
58.
Is that what you wanted? Control?
Wait, redo.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you
Birds
need
of a
to
feather.
understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
This is
You
actually
were
new.
supposed
I haven't
to
seen
let
any
it
of
go,
this.
turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find
I only
this
turn furry when I
pertinent,
play wolves.
Stanley
0%.
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
Holy.
emergency detonation system. In the event that this
No
machine is
way.
activated without proper DNA
I am a bread, not a
identification,
furry.
nuclear detonators
He is
are
low.
set to
That is true.
explode, eliminating the entire complex.
What is
How long
happening?
until
He's gonna
detonation
explode the
then?
facility?
Let's say 2 minutes. Now this
I have 2 minutes until I die?
isn't it, Stanley?
What is
It's
happening?
Your time to shine. You are the star.
I
It's
am
your
Jim,
story
51%.
now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time
Oh
left
my
to
god,
enjoy
I have
it.
no clue what to
Mere
do.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What is this?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of
What'd I do?
solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die.
I don't know what to do. I
I'll
don't know
tell
what
you
to do. I
exactly
don't know what to
happened
do.
to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
You erased my
Of
coworkers from
course,
existence?
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes
Sweet,
when I
but
tell
in
it,
my-
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then
One.
dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this though.
Did I
this
not
version
press 1?
gets
What is
a bit
happening?
more
I don't know what to do.
Watching you try to make sense
I have
of everything
45
and take back
seconds.
the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better.
I'm dead. I'm so
My
dead. I am so
goodness,
dead.
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
nice.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just pressing
Oh,
things.
dear me,
3.
what's
I
the
don't even know
matter,
where 3
Stanley?
is.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just
What is it
assume
called if you
saw a
identify as
timer, that
food?
something in this room was capable
An
of
idiot
setting you off?
sandwich.
I mean,
This is 4. This isn't 3.
running
Where's
from
3?
Button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
I
Why do
pressed
you think
3,
that,
but that didn't do
Stanley?
anything.
That this video
That's
game can be
incorrect.
beaten?
4?
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this
Trike.
place
I don't
is?
know what this means.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're
I pressed
powerless,
4, but
to
nothing's
see you
happening.
made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at
Oh.
the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
I think
No
it's
ending
over.
here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
I accept
Make
my
it count.
fate.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment
Goodbye,
we
world.
fade in until the moment I
My
say
final words,
happily
I am
ever
not a furry. Did PP Light 98? No way. Oh my god. Taking to the grave is wild. Alright. I forgot. I could finally, my phone's charged again, so I could finally put the the tracking back on. I forgot to do that. Should I sleep? No, not sleep is for the weak, my friend. We got content to consume right now, Kek. Everyone's got to Tatsu in. Can you take the bucket and close the office door? I can. Let me. VTube Studio does not want to open on my open on my phone for some reason.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
It's
to
just
go
a
to the
gray
meeting
screen.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to.
Is there an
all
actual way to
things
solve that?
everywhere.
Oh, the door
This adventure,
closes,
he
so that I
decided,
can't do
was
it.
for all of them.
I don't think. I feel like I've done everything, but I should only have like scratched the surface of this game. You have to try again, but the door closes behind me. How am I supposed to? Okay, wait. I got VTS back up. Finally loaded. I'm alive. He's back in his furry tray. Get out of here. I'm not a furry. I don't know what other options I have left to do. I feel like I've done every single option with and without the bucket. Have I not? I don't know if that puzzle is actually solvable. That might be it. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Like, I don't remember what else there is to do.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of
There's
the
a difference between fluffy and furry. Holy. I'm guessing the real questions. Peepo happy. Fluffy's like a sweet little kitty. Oh, that dog is so cute. Holy shit, is that the girl LeBron fucking James coming out of nowhere and absolutely slap that shit? But furry, hee, that's a whole other vibe. With a love for fur turns into quite the hobby. Did I explain that well enough? Do you need more tracking details? Yo, right, that sounds just like Beefy. What? I fucking love that emote. It's this one. I don't know why people didn't do it correctly. It's so stupid. There's no way I finished the game, right? Like they said 20 or 30 hours. I've only played this for like 6 or 7. I'm trying to think what else I could actually do in this game. I had the phone call there, but I didn't do anything with it. And that
Stanley
only happened
clung
once.
the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
We've gone all Stanley figures. We've gone, I think, through every single route with the bucket on the right, with and without the bucket. And I think I just now completed every single route with and without the bucket on the left. I don't know if the puzzle at the end is actually possible or not. And I don't think there's anything else to do at the end of that anyways, regardless. So I think I might have finished this game, unless if you guys remember anything that I haven't
Stanley
seen,
clutched the bucket tightly
this
to
would
his
be a good time to
chest
tell me.
and
But I
entered
think
the door
this
on
might be
his
the end.
left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I could
Stanley
try
took the
venting
door
with
on
the
his left
bucket,
to go
but I'm
back
pretty
to the
sure.
meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I go puff and stream, not furry crow. Thank you, Tatsu, for not calling me a furry. I hope you guys need the rest. Yeah, this is like the serious version.
Okay, this is day number 295.
This was with the
Take
bucket,
number.
and the last time was without the bucket.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Yeah, I think.
The longer I study
see.
this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times
Main
I've
story
done
/ casual play. It
it's
takes 1 to 2
always
hours. New
the
content,
same
endings, seeing all
feeling.
expanded story paths and endings added to this version takes about 4 to 6 hours.
Emptiness in my
Completion is
chest.
finding every single secret Easter egg and achieving 100% completion version takes 10 to 15. I guess that's for all the
Make
achievements,
sense.
which
There's
I'm not
no
really going for.
explanation for it.
I mean, I could, but
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why
achievements just ending?
everything feels so.
Maybe. I'll take a look at achievements then right now. I have to quickly check that I don't
I can
show anything I'm not
I
supposed to
can
though.
monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable
I'll just
the amounts of
check
money
after
people
this.
will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This
Buckets.
is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
They mentioned that in before, and I forgot where. I think it was in the white room, no? Okay. Let me take a quick look at the achievement list. For that, let me... Don't look at Tanjiro. I just stay here. Oh my god, what is... Aquaman Raiders is actually like the worst time for this to happen, but oh my god. Thank you so much, Ahmed Fox, for the raid. Oh, okay, I guess this is happening. Let me quickly show you out. There you go. There is no game wrong direction. About a no, oh maybe, I don't know. I was playing Stanley Parable and I might have like finished like all the content that I could find, and so I was looking at the achievements to see if there's anything new. And so I like as soon as I switched scenes from the game to this this screen, you hit just rated. It was like the perfect timing. Or unperfect timing. But thank you so much for the raid. Almond. Do you go by I guess Almond, right? Or not Fox? Thank you so much. I hope you're streaming while I'm playing. There is no game. Not wrong direction. That's like the second one, right? Because I know the original is just there is no game, and I've never heard of wrong dimension. But I hope stream went well. If you need to run or get you know, get some rest or anything, please feel free to do so. Oh my god, my heart rate like goes to like 120 every time I get rated. For those of you that don't know me, my name is BP Crazy. I go by either or. I think everyone now calls me BP nowadays. But I am a crow. I am not a furry, as some may call me. I'm not a furry. Okay, not. Welcome in Momo. And welcome in Glorious Russian Fox. Oh my god, there's so many foxes in here now. And Frost Fox. Oh my god, there is a lot of foxes in here. Hope you guys are all doing well. There were a lot of foxes. I did not realize that. Game there isn't. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the achievement list for Stanley Parables, which is like really not a good time. This is what I was looking at. I guess I can share this. Birds don't have fur, they only have feathers. This is what I'm saying. See, I am not a furry. I'm feathery. Exactly. I'm being accused of being a furry when I'm clearly not. So there's this trophy, which I don't. Test trophy description, replace this. I don't know how you would get this at all. This is the freedom ending that we just did. That's just whatever. There is one trophy at the end of this list that is literally impossible for me to get right now. We'll see, which we'll see for a second. This is also crazy. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. This, I don't even know what this means. Click on a door 430 times. Who Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds. That's actually not too hard. You just have to rush to the freedom ending, I think. That's also not hard. This is like actually insane. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. So I think other than these certain achievements, I think I pretty much have finished this game. Surprisingly. I think this is a game that has a trophy where you don't open the game for a few years. Yep, and it is 10. I think on Steam, like the older version was 5 years, but I guess for the Ultra Deluxe version, it's now 10 years. So yeah, you should try that. Yeah, I guess so. And 8.3% of players have this. I guess technically you could probably change your time on your like console 10 years into the future and you probably get it that way. So I guess that's not as hard as you get it. As hard as it thinks. I didn't even know it's been out for 10 days. I don't think it has. I think I'm speaking too fast. This game came out like 2022, I think. So it's only been actually like 4 years. 8% have, yeah. Do you think there's a new playthrough after 10 years? Maybe, actually. That'd be pretty cool to see. That's like almost 10 years. So I don't know what to do now. I think I've pretty much beat this game, right? I was expecting a lot more. Not to say this was like bad or anything. This game was actually a lot of fun. This game was really silly. This game was super silly, and it was a lot of fun with all the jokes of being Jim and being a bucket and all that. It was actually a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to also play this. Let me go back into the game. I was glad I was able to play this like mostly blind. I like tried my best to not see like anyone else play this back when this game was really popular. And so it's been a lot of fun actually being able to experience a lot of it on my own. I don't know what to do now. Let me drink some water. After I would have assumed this game would have gone on for longer.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
That's it.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I was gonna call it after, but now that I have gotten rated, I feel like I should do something more. I really don't know. You told me last time it was that's what Dara told me. Okay, so actually Dara was the one that tricked me, that tricked you. Yes, like Marvel Rivals. I'll play Marvel Rivals. I will do it. I will load up competitive right now. Brother, we both Googled. Yeah, I Googled 15. No, I see 10 to 15. I see 10 to 15 actually. I've played this game for like, how long has it been? I don't know how long last time I streamed was. But it's close to 10, you know? The happiest of foxes. I mean, I was prepared to go for a bit longer. So I'm perfectly fine with continuing to switch into another game. I was just expecting to have played this game a lot longer, like this game specifically. But yes, we can blame Dara. I think any and all problems can be blamed onto Dara. Eat ass. Ultra Deluxe extras. If you're playing the Stanley Purple Ultra Deluxe, there's an epilogue and significant amount of new content that can push your playtime up towards 15 to 20 hours to see absolutely everything. I don't know how I see that. I don't know how to get to that. I feel like I've exhausted like essentially every single pathway. With and without the bucket. I feel like the extra amount of content is the bucket. This beauty. The end is never the end is never. Okay, darn. Okay, I guess now I'd have to decide what game I'm gonna swap to. I could do Rivals. I'd actually be perfectly fine doing Rivals. I could do Bloodborne. I do have to do the no level run or continue that. I'm on the DLC for that. There's Darkest Dungeon technically that I still never finished. There's I don't know what else. I think I might just do Rivals. There's Before Your Eyes. I do want to that game, but I think I'll probably start that game another day. But there's Beginner's Guide as well, which is from the same developers of Stanley Parable, which I also would like to do at some point. And then Disco Elysium would be also cool to do, but I think I'd also want to do that like its own thing. All right, I think it is Rivals. I think it is Rivals time. I can't think of anything else to do, which also means I'll probably close down VTube Studio and then open up the PNG Tuber. MVP, welcome in, Lucifer. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, let me go back to the screen. And let me swap things around. Oh. Oh my god, there's two of me now. Thank you for the hydrant stretch, Cody. Okay. VTube Studio is closed. I usually close VTube Studio when playing Rivals because my frame rate goes down a lot. Which also means now I need to swap. I need to turn off the redeems for VTube Studio so you guys don't get scammed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for checking in on it. And also let me follow you as well. Okay. I think I almost have everything set up. Oh, I should also have song requests. I haven't done. There's so many song requests now. From everyone. So actually, specifically, I think May and Alec have been redeeming song requests for a while now. So that should be cool to hear all those songs that they've added. Thank you. No worries. Do really appreciate you reading and stopping by. Okay. I almost have everything ready. I need to close out of Stanley. My BP Obsession is on digital today. You said this Obsession is really good. Yes, you should definitely watch it. Obsession is, I would say, one of my definitely top 10 movies of the year. Probably will be top 5 of the year for me. Obsession, ow, I hit myself. Obsession is really good. You should definitely watch it. I'm done. There you go. Oh, I need to change the category and everything. What is it about? It's about obsession. Yeah, that's all you need to know. It's about obsession. It's a horror movie. It's essentially about like a wish gone wrong. That's all you really need to know. I don't wanna spoil anything. Okay, song requests are open now as well. If you guys want to do that. Could also, I think that is so loud. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a 2-hour wait time for songs. Oh, Alec, you're here. Yeah, May, all yours and May's songs are all gonna be played now. It wasn't very loud for us, really. It was super loud for me. Oh, I have it a bit lowered on OBS. I think, is that a good volume for you guys? I hope it is. Oh, you don't have to remove it. I'll gladly listen to Last Christmas. It would just take 2 hours. No game sound. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Why no game sound? Oh, game capture is low. I think it's just quiet. You guys should be able to hear this, right? Also just slow, yeah. No. Saying that you don't hear it? Okay, I think everything's set up. Have fun playing, Jeff. Thanks, Zumbi. I'm still waiting for the Spidey, my Spidey goat, to come back into the game. It's probably in there somewhere. It's actually not. All the songs that are in the 2-hour queue are all songs that are all new songs, pretty much, by Alec and May, who have been song requesting during offline chat. Let me unmute the stream first. God damn it. Okay. It's actually been a while since I played competitive, so I'm a bit worried about how this is gonna go.
Wakanda forever. We are in the front. My aim is true.
She didn't die?
Victory belongs to Wakanda.
Let me do a quick practice. I hope the audio is fine.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, this is movement. Pretty loud. Okay. I did lower it. I did have it lowered before. Be like there. What rank are you at? I actually have no clue.
5, 4,
I will check right now. Let me just get a few dashes in.
Know your number. My aim is true. A trio, the enemy approaches. Honor the thunder cult.
Oh god. Alright, that's fine.
Excellent.
Yeah, this is one of the songs I sang on for karaoke. I only knew of the song once May requested it. Diamond 2. How'd you know I was Diamond 2 and I didn't? Don't skip. I didn't even know skip mode was allowed. What the hell? No, get out of here. Let me see. No combat history. I haven't played competitive this season. I played last season. I didn't play at all this season. Or season 7.5. You're still in gym category. No, I'm not. I see it. I have OBS open. Get out of here. Alright, I'll just go straight in, I guess. We would try to play BP. I'll see. I don't feel like playing any other DPS, I'm gonna be honest. I really should learn an actual other DPS. Bucket, leave me alone. Wait, it's replaying. Or it's like just skip. Okay.
Welcome to the jungle. You are my prey. Hit. We are in the front.
Actually, I don't even know if I will even get games because it is currently 6 in the morning here. So I kind of doubt anyone actually can be on. I have both, I think. Oregon and Dallas on. I might have to put East Coast as well. Just open the game to flex us and practice. No. I'm loading. It's just I don't know if how long it'll take. This is another song that May recommended. I actually listen to now on a frequent basis. I like listening to it on my own time. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna skip every song. You shouldn't be allowed that power to skip. There you go. What rank? This is Diamond 2. He's one above all. Higher than you. God damn.
Are you ready to hunt?
The Diamond is Diamond. Holy shit. We have instant triple DPS already. And all die. What the hell? My own teammate is saying that when we have 2 dive hovers. Can you open my account? No, no, I am not doing that. Happy, I'm actually like astonished that you decided to do that. I was like I was like, it was insane that you actually decided to do that. I would never do that. Nobody should have to go through. That's what I'm saying. Do you have Snapchat? My hand's shaking. Oh my god. Yeah, I would hate to do open mic. Dude, I barely speak in VCs with you guys. There's no way I'm speaking to any of these random people. What do you mean that's peak content? Alright, I'm hoping I get to play BP this game, especially with the penny ban. We want to talk to you though. People shy. Pass. Okay, never mind. I see how they banned Strange. Who would ban Strange? What?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You can't even play Strange. Bad. What's happening here? He's sad. He is. All right, I guess we're going dive heavy. We have no shield. I was gonna say too, like I'll switch to Strange, but now that he's banned, I don't want to play anything else. From ban I'll dive to only dive, that's true. You know, that's what he gets for saying to ban I'll dive, honestly. The juxtaposition. Is that magic skin? It's the new one. These are cool though. Alright, I can do this. How do I line this up? There you go. I haven't seen that one. She has clothes. Yeah, it's one of the newer ones. Right. I know this little area. Just gotta slowly go my way towards. Holy. That song for the beat. That's actually perfect time that the song started playing. I missed my dash. Alright, my team should cap that though, even if they were killing me. I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah. The movement, the sliding. LMG aiming competition. Like as BP, I don't need to worry about aiming. I'm actually surprised you haven't capped yet. Oh, that was a bad dash at the end.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Why did Cloak go? I actually have no clue. No more fearing. Oh, okay, of course they have thing. Okay, I got my pick. It's fun. There's more change to the thing. No, they still have more. But now they also have thing. I think it was... I don't even know who it was before. No, I didn't make it. I killed their cloak at least. Hopefully my team can do something. This map is so ass. The scans are annoying.
Fantastic!
I should switch though. I'll probably switch to Emma. Oh, I think I die. Short out dash. 5 subs if you ask Raccoon where are heals and voice. No, I am not doing that. They're also doing fine. He was also the one that wanted to play DPS. I'd be so fucked up if I said that. I really feel... This is Jeff? I just realized this is Jeff. Oh my god.
Some sort of squids? Great.
I'm dead here. Okay, no, I'm getting res. Strategic. They think I'm dead. And I go back in the backline. And never mind, they ult, and so I'm fucking useless. Dude, you're actually scary. I've done nothing. Oh, I'm actually MVP. Cool plan, thanks. I missed. No way. Dude, I'm just clean up crew. I haven't done anything. Is it 2010? What is this song? You could do exclamation mark song and I actually say. I actually don't know it myself. Oh, okay. I killed like half the team at least. Surely we cap. Surely they swapped off thing. Wait, this game is so winnable if they swapped off thing. I gotta pick in 5 minutes. My gut is washed. Like I'm still MVP though. My team did it. I have no idea how you're following along with this. It's so crazy. Thank you. It's just a lot of time spent on this character. Heal me, please. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, okay. Let me up. You really want to do this, Jeff?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I missed. The triple support now.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I distracted like their whole team though. My team has to be pushing up. Surely. I don't know what our team is doing.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
Okay. Tickle them. I literally was. Unkillable. Kill the child baby puncher. Dude, how often did this scan go off? This is actually so annoying. I realized he was out of range of the Oh.
Final 10 seconds. Double KO. That's 3. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Holy, he got jumped.
Beholds the god of thunder! Tremble before fast!
No way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, we did it.
The current score is
Nice dash, brother. Dude, I was trying to do a ghost dash with the ult, and then I don't know what happened.
including which side you're on. The right heroes can make
That
all
poor
the
Jeff. That
difference.
poor Jeff got destroyed. I think he got Iron Man ulted and Moon Knight ulted, and I was there, and then he just got obliterated. That was actually sad. This team comp works somehow, I guess, though. They play Thing and they swapped off, so like I feel like I'm allowed to play BP still. Wow, sushi. Yeah, that Jeff got minced.
The panther is on the prowl.
I forgot who was the Magic player. I'm surprised they swapped off.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
It'd make more sense for the BP player to swap off than Magic.
Stark.
This is like Magic girl music. Let's see. This is Korean. This is Persona Reheart's performance video.
The battle starts in
I actually
5,
have no clue where to set myself up on this map.
3,
This is
2,
BP.
1.
I've only, I think this is actually the first time I played this map competitively. I've only played this in like quick player customs.
Somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
There, ahead. I found them.
Oh, we have White Fox. We're gonna do some Aaron's. Have a great rest of the stream, BP. I think you were stopping by Aaron. Aaron's good to go well. Holy, the mag bubble too? My team is actually goated. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just dashing and it's somehow working. Thank you so much for the follow, Almond, as well. Oh, they see where I am with the scanning. Is he really coming after me? Tell your Mag to put some pants on. He's just like my Emma. What is this Bucky doing? Bro just walked down with his hook in his hand, ready to die. He just ran it down main. I respect it, honestly. They're triple support now. Okay. Is your Mag naked? Bro, just living his life. Oh, okay. That's my fault, gang. I got greedy. I got cocky.
That's better.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
Poor soul tank, they ain't winning. Yeah. Common BP, I'll get out of here.
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
What? Holy, the mag bubble. I missed my dash.
The final 10 seconds.
And the thing is back. He's trying to chase after me, ding off this point.
3, 2, 0.
You may think we shared that, but it was the mag all out. Yeah, my team was actually goated as hell. They were supporting me so much. The mag bubbles, the Rocky was constantly healing me. I think the cloak as well. Tuck BP it. Tuck fade. Tuck fade. Type GG no hills. I am not doing that. Oh, I got MVP. What is this game? Ooh. Nice. It's the game you should be playing instead of League. People, not People Smile or whatever. I was gonna say People Shy. Then I want to change it back to Smile. That was a good game. I actually like this team. Holy, he played every single role. That's crazy. I want to know what their chat was like. If they're complaining about me or not. All roles lows DPS, yeah. In the entire game. Actually, no. Our rocket was pretty low as well. Their DPS also had the most deaths in the entire game. Not DPS rocket. Yeah, we did not have that. The heals are good though. Everyone's built like you did. Yeah. Every time I see Rocket or Dara on Rocket, I just know like I just know that whoever's the second healer is gonna have a hard time healing. Just on their own. Alright, just gonna pay attention now. Actually, evil little rat. What ranks my ult? I actually don't even know. Oh, okay. I don't recognize the name. Whoa, we got Bing Bong. Crazy Wait, he has crazy spelled the same way I do. What? You see this? Oh shit. Look at this. What the hell?
Now, who am I gonna
Free
bring for this
Tuckies.
match?
No way, bro. That's what I'm saying. The first time I've seen it spelled like that from someone else. Why are we not banning? Okay. The long lost twin. The BP verse expands. I hear whenever I don't kill enemy backline, which is never nice. Can't let him get BP. I'm fine with it. I could play strange. Gotta show that I'm flexible. Ban BP. That'd be insane. Maybe the hydrate fade. Holy, what the hell? They banned Rocket? What? Do they think I have Dawn on my team? BP, what do you think of Little Caesars? Little Caesars is goated. They have the Spider-Man brand. What the fuck? Why?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Nah, that's crazy.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
We're both fucking BP to take players. That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Let's see. Holy magic.
Powers and a little demonic magic too.
Brother, BP's fucking. I'll just. Wait, no, we have whole. What's happening? There's like 4 fucking tank mains on our team right now.
Round 1, go!
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I have mutant powers.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm playing.
We'll be coming in 30
I'm so confused at what was happening. Hey, I love Spidey though.
Doctor Strange, wow.
Bro, I think there's 4 of us in here that are all tank slash dive players for no reason. That's actually insane.
Is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Damn right they get it. Yeah, Little Caesars is good, dude.
The battle starts in 5.
The enemy knows. So. You didn't have your name. They probably target banned you. Maybe.
You have to stop
2
them
dives on
to ensure
defense,
finish
bro.
line.
Defense is you can do anytime, anywhere.
Ancient one. It was my destiny.
Yeah, I haven't played Strange I haven't played competitive in a while. I was playing Strange as well, especially this was weird. I should have to play this seriously instead of just like going in there. My magic's already dead though. Let me play the game. No, I wanted to at least kill the Bucky. Diamond's a lifestyle, truth. Let me go grow some burgers. Go up with the game. People are stopping by, Cody. Your burgers go well.
Supreme returns.
Do we need portal? I actually don't know if we need portal or not. I'm
opening
porting.
a portal. A shortcut through space.
Oh! No way, didn't die. Bro, they do so much damage. Oh, now shields.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Cody flexing ban. I'll be waiting a burn on its end, and so am I. Dude, their damage is insane. I felt like I was just getting burned through.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Our Hulk is dead. Our Hulk just got jumped, bro. Zero kills across the board. That's what I'm saying, bro. That they're kind of destroying us. I realistically can't push. I saw it happen and I couldn't do much about it. Bro, like, holy shits. Why do I keep hearing a dog? It's a strange skin. It's perfectly timed to the reload cancel.
I am ready to put on a show.
He crazy even plays like PP. Like, bro, yeah, we're just getting fucking destroyed. I also don't know how to deal with DPS pool. This is like actually the first time I've ever played against an actual good DPS pool in ranked. We're just getting destroyed, man. I don't even know what to do this game. This is like a Guangdong mandated loss. Holy shit. Only Spidey has skills. They capped so quickly and my TP hasn't even came back yet. Bro, like we don't have any ground to hold. We can't do anything. They're just pushing us back. We can't. What do we have think for? They're not even dying. I guess the DPS hold. I don't know. There's no ground to hold because they just do so much damage. I was gonna ult there, but I felt like we didn't need it. I guess I was right. Holy shit, man. Now we're actually doing something. There's 2 wolves inside of you. You don't really have fears. I'm not sure if you do or not. I haven't been paying attention to that. He just switched to Invis, so I do have team up now. Bro, I really gotta lock in this game. She's low, kill her. Please stagger her. Please stagger her. Oh, I think I might die. Holy shit. I wanted to kill the Bucky and everything fucking happened. Holy shit. This is walking you down with I don't know, man. Welcome in, Deb. Hope you're doing well. Fucking did first win. Bro, that was a terrible jump. Holy shit, hit the roof. Bro, this DPS pool is just going crazy. Holy, that was actually big. That was big. They were actually able to kill through that. Agamotto nuts. But I hope you're doing well, Dev. This game is rough. Holy shit. We're getting some ground at least now. They just have better poke than us though, as well. We have like no natural cover here. She's low, kill her! We ulted for that? Bro, I can't hit him. Holy shit. The DPS was insane. This DPS was fucking insane. Bro, there's no point in portaling. They're like right here. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen, but I had to. Either way, we're just gonna die. Now she ults. I don't even know how their DPS will even MVP. And the bucket as well is going crazy. Their DPS is just going fucking insane. Oh, we just don't have enough anything to like handle them.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Man, I don't even know what to do this game. I don't think they know what to do either. I guess I'll just play Strange still.
There is only one sorcerer supreme. Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Dino wouldn't be terrible against DPS pool. No, but they're way too poke heavy. I can't play that. When in doubt, I was thinking of that, but they're way too poke heavy. Bucky and DPS pool would just blast me from far away. Even though it would counter his dive in, he could just stay at the back. Emma, I guess. I was really hoping he would play Mag. I could Emma. I'll just walk out of Strange first. The Mag is low. Alright, we got a pick. Alright, we got another pick. I'm fucking frozen. Miles sucked on my yo. Oh, he's heal pole now. They went triple support. Why would they do that? They might have just lost because of that. He was going crazy on the DPS pool. Why is he support now? So Rogue reference you to said. I did not actually. He's back on DPS full and he already has his ult. Holy shit. Oh, my team killed DPS full. It's so winnable now. Wait, we're just rolling them now. What is happening? It's the real. I'll just stay here. Someone's going up top, I think. Alright, 4 soul at least.
By the eye of Agamotto, executioner!
Yeah. We still have our Luna ult, at least. And then we have our Punisher ult, so they have Invis. No, they use, I forgot what they even use. They use one of the support ults. Are we all here? Why the fuck would he pop right in front of their faces? What was he planning? Oh, she got cancelled. And I was trying to E. I wanted to E and get some health. Oh, but no, we didn't have invis. I don't even have to,
Battlefield ready again. I have unfinished business here.
I suck. We can't let Nell make a comeback.
Are we out here? I think we're out here. The Punisher's going crazy. We have to get out of the invisible. I don't know why we're pushing into it. Holy shit, I was able to save both my supports. That's so unfortunate timing. Holy shit, we did it. This game is so stressful. We already got point.
Keep up the momentum.
He was low.
A nice deep freeze.
I was hoping to get it over there. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go.
By the eye of Agamotto.
He used it during Luna. Well, our Luna still died.
Judge, jury, executioner.
They pop later though, so they're gonna have it for longer. But we both had Cloco and Punisher and they still melted us. It was literally like,
Fail me again.
I don't even know. I don't even know, man. They're just a better team. My shield's already about to break. No, you can't even push up.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Where's our support? They're all the way in the back by a single DPS pull, man. Half my team is being held down by a single DPS pull. It's so over.
I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Farala. By the eye of
Oh! Insane grab. This is actually kind of a dog shit portal that I placed. No! I thought she had an extra dash. Better not die. Or dead. Yeah, man, they just had insane fucking DPS players. I have no clue.
2, 2, 3.
That was the first time I've ever played against an actual like insane DPS pool.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, they went crazy, bro. 29 finals. See, this guy didn't even get that many finals, but like he was solo diving my entire team and holding back half of them all at once and still surviving and getting picks. 39k damage. This is the most damage in the entire game. That's actually insane. It's like no one was bad per se. It was just they're just better. I mean, this guy has 17 deaths, so maybe like they were just stacked. That's actually insane. Nice try. Oh yeah, this guy's just a fucking smurf. Okay, that also makes sense. Yeah, that also sums it up. That also just sums it up. He's just a smurf. Level 32. Maybe it's time to learn Deadpool. Happy has a point. I told you to do that before. I mean now it doesn't really matter. No one I feel like plays this game. I remember you told me to do that for tournament. Yeah, I mean at this point, like I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. Do it for yourself. I'm gonna do anything for myself. It's gonna be getting better at BP though. 98 hours on Strange. Holy. This was the other BP player, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. He's technically higher than me in terms of hours played. Yeah, these guys are just nuts. Holy. I don't recognize anyone. I do like the song because this has both Korean, Spanish, and English in it. It's 3 different languages and it flows pretty well.
Think you want to be today?
Are you ready to hunt?
The Deadpool.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Feel bad always seeing someone have this solo tank. I've been there so many times. Do it for the meme. People are banning rockets so often. Why? I know like the Cyclops rocket combo goes hard, but if Cyclops is already banned, then why the rocket? What other combinations do you have? See, that almost would have been a double rocket ban. What man, Spidey? Why Cyclops? Those two combined, with their ults, absolutely destroy everything. Like you pretty much like one shot I think everything and like kill through support ults. It's actually insane how much damage it does. Because the Rocket's always 40% damage boost, and then Cyclops Soul just does a shit ton of damage. Plus percentage-based damage too. Not even just flat. So like it just kills through everything. What I'm more surprised by is like why ban both of them individually rather than only banning one just to stop the combo. I can't join Verdankun. Holy. The one and only Verdankun. Alright, if I do dog shit, I'm just switching this range. I feel bad for solo taking and making this triple DPS.
Indeed, but even that is not as precious as a single leaf.
Sure, Don join. I heard they're really good. I've heard that as well.
The battle starts in 5.
Drink some water.
Wakanda does not tolerate thieves, nor does its
Stop
king.
them from securing the mission area.
I missed my dash. I'm actually gonna kill myself in game. And my entire team just got fucking rolled. I literally can't do anything.
Yeah. Oh.
Well. Are they gonna portal? No.
3 DPS might be the move.
Nope. They're not even gonna swap to portal. They're not even gonna swap to portal.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Whatever, bro. I can't type.
Better stop that vehicle.
It's not looking like a VP game. Because if I know if I play VP, they're gonna get fucking angry. So we're just getting rolled. And it's another fucking DPS pull. Is this the same one?
Down a healer.
It's not the same one. Holy nuked. Why did we ult for this?
Really weird.
Why the fuck do Invis players ult for that? Oh my god. I think you should say something. No, they're just gonna tilt more, bro.
You stop them in their tracks.
Why did we cloak ult? What the fuck? Why did they cloak ult? I don't know, bro. I gotta pick. I got one of the healers. Bro, they're complaining about me not doing anything on BP, and I'm already at higher stats than them. Like, hello? Bro, the Jeff is just having a fucking heyday in the back because no one's going for him. Oh. What rank is this plastic, bro? It kind of is. Mags 2 and 3. Wasn't he the one that was complaining about like me not doing anything? I don't know who number 4 was. I think he was the one VCing, was he not? But thank you so much, Az. Holy, 18 months. 6, 7. I do really appreciate it. The one glowing light in this fucking game. There we go. I don't know where our DPS is. Okay, here. Oh, the fucking map. Why? We double volted. This game's a fucking lost cause. This game's a lost cause. This game's a lost fucking cause, bro. We double support ulted for an Emma ult that I was already blocking with my shield. Why? Okay, our Starlord's kicking in. Give her the head pets. Flex on that, Jeff. Don't give up. I'm trying not to, but like, holy, it's like our team is doing a lot of mistakes, but so are they. This is just a game of this is a battle of mid right now. Thing? What the fuck? No! I was trying to get out of it. I'm dead. And well, okay. Holy.
I'm opening a portal.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Pentagram of Farah. Good medicine. An unseen assist.
Only 60 seconds left.
Holy, the portal save.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Just sir, little bro.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Why did they go think for? I don't understand. I believe in my mag. I believe it. Okay. No, wait, we're still in Coco. Get this bitch ass shark out of this game. He's gonna ult and kill my entire team. He's gonna ult and kill my entire team. Oh. My entire team was dead before he even ulted, but still.
The current score is 0.
Oh, no one's diving their healers. This Jeff's just living rent free in the back of the map, healing all of them.
You'll need a top-notch top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality.
Your Max was shit talking you. I should believe in him. I don't know who was shit talking, but I had to have some sort of Hail Mary in order to win this, and we clearly did not have it. No, it was this. It was this other DPS. Can we get a 6-7 score game? Especially BPS are down. No, I mean, I want to think this game is a lost cause, but if I switch to BP, it's gonna be a lost cause even more. Wait.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Damn, he got fucking babied out of the tank roll. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we could actually win this.
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
This calls for a Hulk. Something chef, like how I slap half you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Emma thing's right there.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You literally can't destroy it. One me right now, low. Holy. That'd be peak to watch. Thankful. Oh, the tank was low, tank was low. Okay, we got a pick. Where'd that shark go? No, he has already? Get this terrorist out of my lobby. Get him out of here. Finally. That's fine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hell would never see another soul cross its gates. Is that truly what you wish me?
I am strengthened for battle.
Uh-oh. I'm dead here. Okay, actual good save by my supports. Whoa. I think my entire team is dead. Dumbass Deadpool. Where's this chef? Nice ult, don't see. Dude.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I finally got him. I forget that Jeff doesn't get affected by it if he's on the ground. It's annoying.
You really should have known better.
It's triple DPS now.
We must confront Dracula himself to lift this curse. An unseen assist.
I can't ult their backline until Jeff ults. So I need to wait for that. Our backline is kind of getting deleted though.
So close. This is your big chance.
Oh, okay. Oh, we didn't fall off the map. I think that's what she was hoping for.
An unseen assist.
Okay, after this cloak ult, I have to ult. Oh, the emotes. The Invis was trying her hardest to keep me alive. That was crazy. I wanted to ult, but then the Emma ulted. But we have 3 ults. We should win this 100%. Wait, they're just throwing. Oh my god. Dude, I have to fucking babysit my backline.
That was a fine battle.
I've got your back.
An unseen assist. By the eye of Agamotto.
Bro, the fact that he doesn't get affected by it, it's so fucking stupid. All he has to do is press one fucking button.
An unseen assist.
Alright,
The current score is
we
three.
captured more time than them.
3.
Or they didn't have any time.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We're actually making a comeback. This is
The
insane.
right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your
I think once this guy got off of tank, we started actually winning. That goddamn Jeff, man. Jeff is MVP.
see other magical adepts.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
They did ban Penny this game, so I'm happy about.
What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
We make our stand here.
Maybe either Jeff will be happy about this offering.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Why did our cloak use bubble there? I think someone's going around. Emma should theoretically be the one going after the Deadpool. Wait, kill him. He has no heals. Holy, that was insane.
Stop that portal, stop the portal. Just keep the pressure if you can. Yeah, or stop Jeff.
Oh, yes.
Alright, Deadpool got it.
I don't have time though. Or stop Jeff. Everyone's such a hater, man. Bro, he's a terrorist. He deserves to get removed from this game immediately. He's so annoying.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes.
I was hunting that dude down.
An illusion.
How much time do we have? I think like a minute something. No, our portal's like 3 minutes. We don't have enough time. Man, Jeff's just so annoying to play against because a good Jeff player just kind of impossible to kill. It's actually insane looking back the fact that he was able to stay underground infinitely.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's so annoying trying to kill him.
One sorcerer to another. What's the source of your power?
I am a sorcerer. I am a goddess.
I'd still like to know.
And you will. One day when you enter my realm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Anyone willing to help?
What are they like? These other worlds where I do not exist.
Dang. Like, why is he running Cena against poke comp? I don't understand.
Yeah, behind, hella behind.
Bro, kill her. She has no help from her team.
I'm still behind.
Where? Thing as well.
Where's Cat? Yeah, good killing hella.
I'm about to get old soon. How is he not dead, man? You have to get their healers. Oh, I'm fucking dead, man. Wait, my team's got this. Please tell me my team's got this. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, that's actually a terrible portal. Replace it right back. Bro, we need to kill their supports. The supports aren't dead. We're not gonna kill them. Please. Oh my god, finally.
Good work, team.
Final score 4-2-3.
Dude, I think that Jeff didn't die at all the entire fight until the very end. I'm insane, man. Jeff's insane. 68, yeah, the hella, or not hella, the Aisha was also hella before, or Phoenix, you know. 41 finals, holy shit. Bro, we were struggling that much when we had this on our team. That's as, yeah. But like, bro, 9, or the supports have 9 deaths. Or, yeah. Actually, our Invis was insane too, only 4 deaths. Like our other one, 11, 12? This had like 22 deaths. Holy. Both these are so. Definitely not Fade though. His aim is bad. Yeah, all he knows is League now. I don't even know how long I want to play for. I've just been queuing up. I don't even think I'm close to any like specific. I mean, I got Diamond 2, or I was at Diamond 1. I mean, I was at Diamond 2 and I got Diamond 1. So I guess that's something. I just want another BP game, man.
Welcome to the jungle. You are my prey.
There's other problem when you want Schweppes? When you get it sucks bitter? I have no clue what that is. Schweppes? Schweppies? How? I've never heard of that in my life. It's a drink like lemonade. We don't have this in America. Schweppes like brand. Yeah, I've never seen this in an American grocery store at all. It's literally American? What the fuck? I've never seen this before in my life. What the this looks like the most European or Australian thing I've ever seen. What? Was founded in Geneva by a German watchmaker. He's literally European. Owned and distributed by Keurig Dr. Pepper. Really? What the hell? Beverage lore. Distributed Coca-Cola Company. Yeah, I guess so. I've just never seen this in the US. I can't click on. I didn't click on BP hover.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
This is the fucking song that Alec put. Taco Tuesday. This is in celebration of this emote. I fucking love this emote so much. This emote's so good. Ah yes, German born in Ohio. Was he born in Ohio?
Yeah, they got an Elsa and a Star-Lord main, and a Groot main as well. I banned Groot.
No, Johann Jacob Schweppe, who was born in the fucking Holy Roman Empire. This is the most European you can get of a drink possible, bro.
Do we want any other pick?
I've genuinely never seen this in my entire life. Coca-Cola Company owns Schweppe's brand in several territories, including 21 European countries through European Refreshments. In a further 22 European countries, the brand is owned by Schweppes International.
I'm not judging.
It says nothing about being in the US in the 21st century. I mean, it's the same like company distributor like with Dr. Pepper and everything, but it's mainly distributed in Europe. Romans or in America. I have to play tank.
Yo, God bless Crow. If I do bad, I'll swap to something. I'm a mid tank, so.
Same here.
Hey. What is the song?
When science failed me, magic was
Oh, it's
there.
alive.
30 seconds before
Schongburger, you're missing much stuff. I mean, that's why I've just like the first couple things I see looking through the wiki. It tastes like tears on a lemon. Why would you buy it though? Because you said, do you also that problem when you want sweat? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Schweppies? When you get a sucks ass cause dude, Schweppies sounds like some fucking thing in Rick and Morty. This sounds stupid. This doesn't sound like a real like item. No, sometimes you want to Schweppes. Schweppes is so cute is how you say it. Tastes like face sweat. Like this genuinely like it's like the in Rick and Morty they have the one place I forgot what they call it. It's literally a Rick and Morty's like location or item. It doesn't sound real. But yeah, that is definitely not like a known American drink. I don't care how much you guys try to gaslight me. I need to lock in. My intentions being split too far. Anti. I just realized we have a blade. Dude, no one's going after the supports. No one's killing their supports, man. It's low-key disgusting, but you want more. Just like PP stream. What the fuck? How would you say that? So mean.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Swear. I could swear all I want here. I don't care.
Yeah, regroup. Back up. Back up. Only one here there. Rocket.
I don't know. For me, I personally just never had a problem with swearing, or like, I didn't see anything wrong with it, so I didn't care to try to control it. I guess, in a sense. Bro, but everyone's popping those left and right. I'm the only one that actually stayed in our cloak ult. Or I mean our rocket ult. A thing now, but I don't know why we have a thing against two poke people. Dude, why do people want to play thing into poke? I don't understand. He's just gonna get fucking obliterated. Somehow he's actually pushing them back. I'm actually really surprised by this. Never mind, he got obliterated. Like I said, he just gets fucking obliterated. Why do people want to play thing into poke? I don't understand.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more. I'm opening a portal.
That's Cyclops can stop me.
A shortcut through space.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Kill him.
By the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
I got half their team, please. No one's killing, please. Oh my god, man. They're just free to do whatever they want. Why did we gambit all? Whoa, what is happening? That strange skin is so bad. You don't like it? The dog I feel like can get a bit annoying, but I'd like it. GP still alive. Welcome back, Cody. Hope your burgers went well. Oh, okay. How do you go to bed? Why do we have a Spidey now? Since when did we have Spidey? Bro, don't get off point, please. Oh, how why we all get off point? I have to stay on point. I can't help my team there. Oh my god, thank you. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Oh my god, man. This game is so stressful.
I don't think I have enough time to portal.
This game is gonna give me ganas. I'm supposed to say I am working. What do you have shops in America, right? That's my line. I dropped one of the patties on the floor when I was making. Oh no, the ginger thing. You are ginger. I'm not a fan, but I've seen it before. You seen it, Cody? I've never heard of that thing in my life. They're darn happy were telling me they're like, oh, it's a thing in America. I've literally never seen it. I didn't know the existence of it until now. Ginger ale, man. I mean, I also never drink ginger ale. It's not alcohol. Well, yeah, I know. What?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Mama.
2, 1.
Ooh.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
This guy's ginger ale. Holy, they're serenading.
Mama.
Yeah, ginger ale isn't alcoholic. It's just ginger ale is just like a type of drink. We are so split. What is happening?
Go up. Punisher up top. Punisher up top.
What am I doing here?
Ranger by yourself. No heals.
Yeah, I tried killing the Punisher. What do they have other stuff? Because there's no ginger. It's mostly just tonic or lemon or mojito. I mean, I've never heard of this brand until now, so I really don't know. I'm the most like uninformed about this. Yeah, BP only knows alcohol stuff. What do you mean? You're just bringing up a brand that's like the least popular thing here. He's asking for heals when he's in the corner by himself. What the hell? No, I couldn't reach her. Vegeta. Also, I never even like get drinks in the first place. I always just go for water. Water is like superior among anything. Should she even do the first shot? I have no clue. No way the strange didn't die. Got the health back. Yeah, I'm getting tossed around.
See, strange on point, strange on point.
Yeah, kicked off point. PP knows that's what I'm saying. Water is like superior amongst anything else. The only time I get like any sort of beverage is when I go to the movie theater. Like my brother will have a soda cup and then we'll just refill it at the soda machine. We have a squirrel girl on our team? I should have died sooner. Oh yeah, I have no time to portal. What is my DPS, bro? With the fucking squirrel girl and Spidey?
I can try hacking point. No, I can't. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Low key, Spidey, do you want to play like 30 or something?
Bro, I rock his MVP. What the fuck? There's two of you. Oh god. Brother? You didn't know? I've talked about my brother plenty of times.
Yes, Spider-Man.
I have technically 3 brothers, or 2 brothers. There's 3 of us.
30 seconds before you attack.
I have no memory. What is this song?
NPC.
Bring me to life.
Would you want to?
They're bad at Marvel too. They don't play Marvel.
That is a terrible idea.
Or at least use your alt Spider-Man then swap.
So yes, I mean I guess so. Yeah, they don't play the game. Let's say that they wouldn't be good at it. Yeah, I should not fucking pick up this rocket pack. Holy shit. Oh, okay. They double support. Oh, holy shit.
Rocket alt.
I don't even think we need it. We shouldn't be losing this. They're down support.
Good alt, Rocket. Good alt.
Bruh.
Alright.
Who's on points though? Holy shit, how have you not capped?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah. Oh. Dude, Spider against triple support is just not gonna do much. You know, Scorgo asked Spider-Man to switch. Yeah, I don't know, man. Now they have Dino too. Bro, none of their supports died. None of their supports died that fight.
Rocket, heal me! Fuck, man. I'm trying to match the Rocket out.
Holy shit, she got burned.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Right here. Right on the tree. Oh, triple support is so annoying. Mag ban? No, I don't think so. That would be a good pick against the Punisher. I mean, I'm maybe PS Strange, so I'm doing something. I'm forcing out their support ults.
Hey, keep on healing Score Girl. He's gonna destroy that.
Bro, there's a single hole holding like my entire team. Holy.
They swapped off of
She's gonna
Strange.
TP? They don't have the TP. What the fuck?
They swapped back to Strange.
Rocket heal me 6-7. That Rocket even shoots C and D in her ult. It's so cool. I wanted to believe in my Spidey canceling the ult. He's not in. No, he's not in. Kill. Bro, I fucking deserve MVP after this game. Holy, this game was so stressful. Oh my god. Voice, yeah, bro. I want to avoid everyone. 8 finals. Maybe we can get the GM today. Him says much damage. He played no more in Moon Knight, so that might be part of it. It was working. He was doing something. I mean, he was trying his best against triple support, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes he would work, and other times you would just, I feel like he was doing nothing. T3K banish slots. These guys are just yapping. I think Yapper keeps yapping. Yeah, because they're complaining about Squirrel Girl, and he's brought up triple support. They were triple support from the very beginning. Their Mantis was annoying every time she slept with me. Oh, console to PC. Let's see. I would like a BP game, please. Raccoon, this is a raise though? Yeah, he was complaining about the rocket not healing, but I felt like I was getting plenty healed.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban magic, no cap. Damn. Everyone's always got a minute against someone. What does that even mean? Spooky outplay. If BP gets banned, I'm either gonna have to change, like, block my name or change my icon. Cause I feel like the only reason for a BP ban is an actual target, just based off profile. What is this song? Change to Widow. That'd go crazy. That was also Korean. Namor ban. Holy. Wait, it's actually peak. It's actually peak. Actually peak team. Punisher ban? I actually have no clue why. I guess because Thing. I don't even know who wanted to ban Punisher. What map is this? Oh, someone to scan it. It's the exact same map I last played BP on. Oh my god. It's like I could only play BP on this map. If it's a shotgun Punisher, I want it banned. You know, that's fair. The Punisher last game was annoying. Dude, I don't have a mag though to bubble me here. That mag was actually goated, bubbling me like every single chance possible.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. The more the merrier. The professor trained me to fight for his dream. I can't lose sight of it.
I have a Spidey.
Looks like we've got
It is. Oh, I didn't hit the Emma there? what just hit me? Oh, she invisibled me, didn't she? Oh yeah, that's what. Okay, that's annoying as hell. I was so confused as to what got me. You bubble them every time and they ain't say a thing. Once you miss the bubble, they remember. Holy, I don't know how I survived. That was actually insane that I survived. What is this song? Is it? It's funny if it is. It's 100% May that requested it then. Gotta be. Okay, I'm dead here. Is it actually? Yeah, it is. Requested by Alec, actually. Wow. I think that's where I saw it. I think that's the only reason why, like, I sort of recognized it is because Alec had requested it before an offline chat. Dude, my team is kind of goated. Uh-oh. He's dead. She lived? I was gonna ult, but I don't think it's worth. Oh, okay. It might have been worth it to ult. Never mind, we held it down. Sort of. And like no one requested vetoes. What is happening there? What did I even dash? Kind of wasted ult, but it's fun. Dude, our Cyclops hasn't died once. Everyone find a partner and group up. It's crazy saved message. I was watching the thing jumping solo into the entire team. Damn, he's dead. What is he doing? The ult all. Yeah, that was crazy. I was gonna dive in too, and then I saw them lifting in the air, and I'm like, damn, I just wasted a spear. I just realized his name. I slimed your mom. It's actually insane.
Sharp, but my mind is far sharper.
Oh, wait, I actually never noticed this before.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Even if we win this battle, the war
This is
for the future
Korean as well.
is far from over.
What's this?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're actually gonna get through all the song quests. That was like actually like 2-hour queues worth of song.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Barely hear
area.
it, but it isn't. It isn't a Persona now. It is Korean. Oh shit! The thing's right here. I mean, he wasted his thing though. Oh! You have to be fucking kidding me. Hello? Emma fucking I was so trapped into Emma grab. That's action says. I didn't even do that well on our team. Why are they swapping the thing? We won. They won without me. I missed my dash. I did nothing. I did nothing this match. I could have played any character and we would have won. You said the music was quiet? I do that. That's how we do on Yanti. We're like 2 games off, right? Because it'd be 79. Yeah, we're like 2 games off. If we can win 2 games in a row, we could get to GM. But that's a very like if. It's a very big if. Their Spidey was annoying. That was about it. Oh yeah, we can fish. Yippee, fishing. Oh my god. Wasn't ready. You with the head range fish, Cody. Oh, I don't need a fish anymore. How do I... I think I get the skin now, right? Bro, I said, oh my god, I still need a fish anyways. Never mind. He missed one on purpose to be humble. I don't know he's a pro fisher. Oh my god. Did you wash the burger from the ground? No, it's in the trash. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have ate it off the ground. Next to BP's teammates. I'm surprised you didn't just say next to BP. This is a crazy icon. It can be harsh but never rude. What's the difference? B. Oh yeah, this is where the magic skin is, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This one. They're using, I think, this one, yeah. She's so cool, she is. Oh, I might actually like this one the most. What does her ult sound like? Oh, her steps are even cybernetic. Oh, it's a fucking squirrel girl, Chong Burger. We're playing against him.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Are you ready to hunt?
Easy win, bro. Please let me play BP. Please. Ban Scar? Dude, I don't even think I need to. Nah, because he was playing, oh, this is a beautiful fucking team. He was playing something else before Squirrel Girl. He only played Squirrel Girl because they were triple support or whatever. I guess actually we're triple support now. Well, no, just 2 Lunas. Maybe. I don't know. That's really funny though. I think I've played with this person too, the last game. I forgot who they were though. Isn't Squirrel Girl bad against these sports? I really don't know. He said he played them because they're like all squishies, which I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but I don't know. That's low key. Why are you laughing? Can I not laugh? Are you the laughter police? No, okay, it's 100% targeted. It's 100% targeted. It's 100% targeted. What do you mean they banned BP? Oh my god. Okay. What if we play Magic?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
And Rogue is crazy.
If you see I have mutant powers and a little demonic
You
magic
laugh
too.
straight to jail.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, I honestly do not feel confident on the Magic. I haven't played Magic in so long. I'm actually so sad they banned BP.
Your name is literally Rogue. How do I know you won't go you?
Fair enough. Luckily, the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I only play BP on New Year, right? That's true. I'm actually like cursed to play on that map. I always said, yeah, I think I'm just gonna start doing that after this. Oh, I TP'd the wrong way. We're both low. I distracted him from his team though, so he was kind of useless.
Keep an eye on this place.
They all got off to stop capping. I'd have my name too if I was laugh low. That's crazy. Holy magic diff. Dude, I'm taking all the attention away from my team and onto me. It's funny. Oh, I didn't mean to TP that far in. How did she have it already? Okay, I just died with my team. I didn't know this game allows you how to do it. Yeah, you could do like streamer mode, like a Visionary.
Back from when I got you. Now it's showtime.
I have 1 kill. What is happening? That's unfortunate. Ah! The Emma ulted. Well, no, the Emma ult ended too soon. I thought they were still like in the stasis. He morphed. I'm not doing great, but I'm not doing terribly either. Oh, I'm ready. Wow, hit the ground. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I'm pressing every single button incorrectly. No way I lose this. I didn't have my dash! Oh, the way I lost that. I'm actually doing dog shit on the magic. Oh my, I can't do anything now. I can't play. I can't play. I'm handless. I'm fucking handless. I'm actually handless. I'm throwing on my for my team. I'm 2-4. Alright, I'm swapping off. I'll play like fucking Bucky. You want me to play triple?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic
I'll do the Dara strat.
Is it true you can absorb people?
Wait, did they want me to do triple? I'm actually confused of what they wanted me to do.
I've done unspeakable things. I'm not anyone's sidekick.
He said DP. I thought he said BP. That's why. Let's go surrender mentality. If she wants to Luna DPS, I could triple, but I don't know. I also haven't played Bucky in so long. Wow, okay. I thought I could just stand there. What? I didn't grab anything? What happened to my shoulder charge? Hello? Oh my god, dude. I went to go shoulder charge the strange, just nothing happened.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Alright, I gotta get some kills. Oh my god, dude, I cannot aim. Are rogues ulting? What the hell? Oh, bro, I missed every single shot on her after I grappled. That's actually embarrassing. There you go. They're portaling. Ooh, I'm dead here. Okay, never mind.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No! I can't play the fucking game. Oh my god. Hey, how's my team out there? One headshot so far. It took me a bit of time to understand what you said for a second. Yeah, I'm not doing that well.
I was rebuilt to be a
I have like I have 10%, but I only have 33% accuracy. Survival insanity. You have 2,000 damage. So yeah, I actually don't know how I survived. I forgot what even happened. So I got hit by something before the Nomura. I somehow also survived the Nomura. I just couldn't play the game for a bit. Oh, Strange Ult. I got hit by the Strange Ult. I thought I was gonna die. And I got hit by the fucking Nomura and somehow also survived that. God. It's huge.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, bro, before I was what 2 and 4. Now I'm at least 8 and 6. I'm at least positive now.
That would have been nice. If I have it my way, I'm never going back to one of those again. That's what I needed.
Thing. Dude, I cannot aim. This map keeps moving. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can I pull her? Dude, I can never hit anyone with my shift. It actually pisses me off so much. What are you doing? They're just throwing. Bro, what is up with things players today? They just straight up throw. What is our ammo doing? What is our ammo doing? What is our ammo doing? He double support ulted. No! I got 2 picks on my ult at least. I officially have more kills than other DPS. They can't complain about me now. Who would have thought playing one of the most broken, consistently DPS characters in the game would have made me do well? Who would have thunk? Holy shit, stop knocking this up. Kill Emma, 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 she's literally won! Oh, we won.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I might have TP'd.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
Oh. We lost this shit. Never mind, his body brought it back. Holy shit, I thought I was about to fall. Why are my frames dropping? My frames are so dog shit. What is happening? I'm at 50. Am I fine? Frames can't keep up with you winning. I don't know where that Luna came from trying to freeze me at the end. GG shared a photo. What the hell? Yeah, OBS says 0 drop frames. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy. Okay. I think next game will be our last. Because next game we're gonna get GM. And then we'll call it there. I'm also glad that this guy lost. He was the squirrel girl, so I'm happy he lost. Honestly, I don't really need to avoid anyone. Actually, no, if I'm gonna avoid anyone, it should be these people. Or the cloak wasn't terrible, heals wise, but everything else. Dude, I don't understand what is up with Thing players today. Not 6 yet, only 6, why not 7? I mean, in one more game, it's basically gonna be 6. Who gave you inspiration to become a Crow VTuber, and what did the character in Avatar plus about section? I honestly don't remember what I even have in my about section. I'd have to check. I'd have to check. Purple hair girl, huh? Oh, Krona. Yeah, this is all pretty still accurate. The entire crow thing actually was pretty coincidental. I was trying to find the word for a sec. Like, none of this was actually like meant to happen in a sense. Yeah, crow wise. The about section is Bochi, exactly. Because back then, when I was first starting out, I wanted some. I mean, back then I only had my voice. Like, there was no like icon on the screen. It was just like the gameplay and just like my omnipresent voice or whatever. And I wanted some, you know, PNG tuber or VTuber or some sort of icon to like represent me as. And I wasn't even sure what I wanted to be. There's some Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah. I wasn't even sure what I wanted to be at all. And I was just looking through like Etsy, other like PNG YouTubers. And one of the ones that came up was this one, this PNG tuber, which I really liked the art style of, like this pixel style of, and they had this crow one, and I thought it looked really cool, and so I really liked it. And they had other ones too. I forgot. I could actually look since I already have it open. They had a bunch of other ones. Like they had a black cat, they had a rat, a pigeon, possum, things like that. What else do they have on here? Bunnies, fox, mothman. They had a bunch of animals. But at that point, like I was looking through just different like icons to have, and then oh my god, I accidentally closed the fucking song request. I'll just skip the song since it was like already playing halfway there. Looks cooler than dark. I can see Loaf as a possum. But yeah, anyways, I basically was just looking at different icons that I thought looked interesting. I forgot to change my name as well. Fuck. I said I was gonna do that. I don't recognize anyone though. What was I saying? But yeah, I was just going through random VTuber icons. There's some that caught my eye, like there was like a cat one that was pretty cool. But then at the end of the day, I just stuck to this one because I thought it looked. It's the one I liked the most. And I even said when I initially got the crow that like I wasn't sure if I wanted to like commit to it or not. But as time went on, I didn't really like have any other options. I didn't swap to anything else, so there was no like other options to change to. And then other people just started like committing to the crow as well. Like I think especially with Nini. It's actually it's really funny how Nini like says like anytime she sees a crow she thinks about me. Little things like that, and so at this point I'm like, hey, I'm pretty much a crow now. 80% of responses given for YouTubers are mostly that their favoritisms around encounter is kind of interesting. So look for a chance to bring up the previous question, but I'll just like, yeah, in terms of like favorite things, this is like not heavy, but this is like deep lore, I guess. I used to be really into my username on, I guess, how do I explain this? How do I format this? He said he's heavy. No. Like a username I used to have, because I always used to go by Crazy. BP is a relatively new thing, honestly, in terms of Twitch. I never used to be called BP. I always used to go by Crazy. And then at some point years ago, I ended up going, holy shit, champion thing. I ended up going, I had a nickname for Crazy Koala, something like that. Because I used it like koala, or I had a profile picture of a koala for whatever reason. And so at some point I just started going by that, and then my friends would also call me that because I had like a koala profile picture. And then I ended up going, holy shit, yeah. But yeah, I used to have like a koala thing, and then I just kind of went with it as well with like some of my friends, and so I used to go by like Crazy K, like Crazy Koala, like KK, and then but that was a very short-lived era.
I'm sorry. Wakanda is not quick to trust outsiders.
What's happening?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The koalas are gross. Yeah, they are. But I mean, younger me back then didn't realize that. I just remember a koala and I thought they were exotic because, you know, they're a place that I didn't live in. This rocket is playing so far back. Holy shit.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb. Fast, guide my spear. Rocket beacon is no more.
Please don't die. Okay.
Powerful healing. Coming through. A soldier's soldier.
We don't have any support right now.
Clearly,
They don't either, though.
fast. Guide my spear. Forces incoming.
Please heal me. Yeah, I'm not getting healed. I'm just gonna go for this health pack.
Powerful eagle. My aim is true.
How have we not capped yet? What the fuck?
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb. You are not my kind of king or god.
Yeah, this is the most mid BP gameplay I've ever had. I like turn my brain off. Sometimes it works, and I'm sometimes. How do I have? How am I 11-0? What? I don't know what I did. Well, then thank you for insights about how you became a Crow Chat like these days. Yeah, thank you for asking. Better go into the lore of it. Okay, I didn't think they had thing.
Powerful healing. By the eye of Agamotto. Fast. Guide my spear. Much better. Tremble before wrath.
What? No way he lived. This is wasting my ult. I just push cart. I don't know how I'm 12-0. My team is just carrying me. I've just been getting like the scraps. Wait, I've also realized this is the first time I'm playing on not on the fucking New York map. Oh my god, that's a huge. I gotta get out of there. Yep. This guy just cussing him out for Cyclops up. It's yeah, I'll just play around his things. I don't care. I don't mind. Holy, that was clean. I'll push this cart. No, he took my MVP. No, he's dead though. He's also dead. They're all dead. My entire team just flopped. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Look. No, my first death. I was gonna dash out with his fucking just press one button and shoot everywhere. He killed me. Oh, yeah.
Armed and dangerous! Tremble before Bath!
Holy, that was clean. Oh my god, the shoulder charge. I was distracting them though.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt.
This!
Only 60 seconds left.
Holy moly. My team didn't pull up with me. I wanted the portal because I thought we were gonna... I thought we were gonna survive. I genuinely thought we were gonna survive. That's my fault.
I am king of my people, god of our gods. Armed and dangerous!
Us against the world!
My aim is true.
No way I missed my dash. No way I missed that.
I need one support.
I still have some hunt left in me.
I think it's my fault for TPing. I was trying to commit.
2-0. Time to switch things
I got it far though.
including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you ready to hunt?
Surprised we have Thing, who? If they have Cyclops, why is he going Thing? I don't understand.
No true king makes decisions only for himself.
Dude, I haven't streamed this long, this late and long, in so long, in such a long time.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What do you call it late? Cause like usually, I'm saying like late in terms of like I should be in bed by now. That's why, even though it is technically morning.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the
Don't
mission
crows sleep at night? Do they? I actually don't know. They have Dino? I'm dead here. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yes, go sleep at night. They gather in large groups, sometimes numbering in thousands, at communal roosts, often in mature trees on... Hold on, my team's dying. I should have TP'd here, actually. I mean, I got a pick, but yeah. Oh, she gets rezzed anyways. That doesn't matter. Holy, they're holding it down. They're holding down the fort. And of course, he makes me miss. I got him. I hear that hook. I ain't trying to deal with that. Holy. They popped everything. They popped absolutely everything. Yeah, bro, I couldn't even touch the fucking Thor. That was insane. You're just not able to do anything there.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
I'm sure Cheetah's starting about an hour before sunset. What are they all spamming for? They choose these roofs for safety from predators like owls, warmth, and in exchange information about food sources. That's cool.
My aim is true. My strength is renewed.
I just wanted my ult charge. So.
Tremble before Bath! Guide my spear.
I mean, I killed the rocket. They're down to support. I don't know why we're not going in. Okay, I was gonna say if they didn't kill Dino there, I was gonna be so sad.
Yes, much better.
Once it's completely dark, they quiet down and sleep, becoming active again in the first light of dawn. I hear this Bucky somewhere. Where's this Bucky at? Help! Holy shit.
Clearly, you were outmatched.
Dude, that was clean. That was clean.
Yes, much better.
Oh my god.
Armed and dangerous. This is real fire.
No! I was gonna go get the health pack. Hey, my team, I hold this down?
Only given so many chances to shine.
Team holding it down? Holy, my team is cracked. They don't even need me. They made me miss my dash though. Okay. They quiet down and sleep, becoming active at night. The first light of dawn. If their night sleep is disturbed, they may take short naps during the day. Dude, that's literally me. I just take so many naps.
You were not blessed.
Holy, I had a lock in there. I couldn't lose that. Oh, he fucking rezzed. Okay, it didn't matter.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Better stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds left.
I missed my dash. He's hunting me down. Holy, bro. No, we're not touching point. You need to touch point. Oh. Oh, wait. Took the longest, like, route possible. Yeah, dude, they have a rocket. Oh, I can't do anything. They just pop everything. They literally just popped everything. And we have nothing for it.
Let's try something
They're only winning by just ult dumping every single time. And he just gets res, man. The res beacon. The res beacon, man. I do all that work and they just get res. I fucking hate Rocket so much. This is why he should deserve to get banned, actually, because the res beacon's actually insane. Oh. They have Rocket ult again? Oh, we're dead here. Dude, how did Cyclops and Rocket both get through? I just realized that. This is why we're losing. This is why we're losing. They have fucking Cyclops Rocket. It's literally the most broken thing in the game. But we're not running it. Damn. SVP, BP. Yeah, I just now realized that we got obliterated because we didn't ban Cyclops or Rocket. So no GM? Yeah, I guess not. That's actually the one game that he got through. They both got through, and did we get absolutely destroyed by it? Like, if it's just Cyclops on his own, like, it's fine. Like, other games we've had Cyclops on his own. It's been fine. But Rocket's been banned that same game. And here, they're both banned. Both banned. We've had 2 BP bans, though, which is actually crazy. Right here, and then here. Nerf Adam Warlock, true. Yeah, we'll just call it there though. We went, let me see. 1, 2, 3. We're 5 and 2. It's actually pretty good. We started at Diamond 2, or like 1 game off of Diamond 1. That would have been our rank up to GM, but that's fine. It's been a while since I played competitive in first place. That is actually insane though, dude. 53, 21 finals, 48k damage. Like, what more can we even do against this? What's his ult even called? Is it this? 9? That's like actually insane. And dude, the thing wasn't broken one. He had 9 revivals. I'm pretty sure like all those are probably Bucky and Cloak. 9 reses. Like, that makes literally half the kills I got like useless. Half of the work I did was completely useless just because this guy's one ability. That's crazy. Thanks for the POG stream, Jim. Thank you for stopping by, Jim. Oh yeah, what went here? Close rivals. Yeah, it was actually a lot longer than I expected to stream. 6 hours. Stanley was a lot of fun. What are you streaming tomorrow? Let's see. Either Firewatch. I think Firewatch. I might do Firewatch, yeah. this game, like I remember seeing gameplay, like seeing a playthrough of it, like years ago when it first came out. Yeah, this game came out in 20. This game is a decade old. Holy shit! Just this year became a decade old. Just what is that? Just 5 months ago, it became a decade old. Gameplay. Like I remember seeing a playthrough of it. I remember enjoying it so much, watching it. I do like it a lot. I do remember liking it a lot, so I might as well. I think it'd be fun to at least play it on my own. Because I mean, I played Edith Finch, which is like a very similar style, I would say, in terms of like just walking and just like absorbing everything. There's either that or Before Your Eyes. I still have to play at some point. I don't know when, because like this game is going to make me cry, and so I don't know when. I don't know. It's hard to determine like when I'm prepared to cry, you know. So I really don't know when I'm gonna play this game. Pretending he could, I will 100%. Dude, I remember seeing clips of this game. The clips alone were like making me teary-eyed and everything. I think they did make me cry. I don't have a webcam though. That's the one thing I am bummed out about. So I'll have to manually click, but I'll stay true to the clicks. Spoilers. Which game? Before Your Eyes. It's like a game where you're kind of going through like life, and it's all based off blinking. So if you blink, like it will just skip sections of the game as well. Kind of like to immerse yourself like in those like memories and things like that. It's like it's a really like sad game too. That's why I really want to play it. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Dev. But yeah, that. And then I do also want to get. I'm also planning on getting Disco Elysium, which I know Cody, you were preparing to play as well. But I also want to play this game a lot. This game looks really cool. It looks really interesting. I also wanted to play it. I'm watching a stream of it. And yeah, nah, I'm not strong enough for that. I just came back. Welcome back, Heron. I'm just about to end. Cody's too weak for it. So is that those games, and then there's the beginner's guide, which Faye told me about, which was also very similar to which is similar, not similar, but it's made by the same people that made Stanley. It's a very short game. It's like an hour and a half. So I don't know how I would do it. Maybe do beginner's guide and then Firewatch or something. I don't know. Or maybe like Rivals after beginner's guide. That's cool, but wasn't for me right now. Oh, I see. Pony Island. What's that? It's a good game. Oh, psychological horror. I see. Huh. That is interesting. Speaking of psychological horror, there's what's it called? Omori? Yeah, Omori. I was thinking of playing this at some point as well. I heard this game's also like pretty sad or like depressing. Undertale plus that card game. Which card game? I just think of Balatro. Have you played all the Resident Evil games? I have. Yeah, I have. I technically skipped Resident Evil 1. I just didn't want to deal with the camera and everything. But I've played 2 through 9 now. I was gonna say 8, but 9 is a thing now. One of the first recorded VODs I have is me playing Resident Evil 8, actually. Watch the one you play against the guy who changes mask and there's also gameplay out of the table. Changes mask? Like, I have no clue actually. Changes mask. I thought of like Buckshot Roulette for a second. But yeah, I'm interested in playing Amori as well. I don't know if I'll buy it. I do have Doki Doki Literature Club, which I've also heard is another psychological horror game. I sort of know like what happens, but not really. So that might also be cool to play. Doki is trauma for trauma. Played what? Wait, what? I think the card game. I don't know what card game. It is though. Like watching Cyberpunk. I haven't watched Cyberpunk Edge of Runners actually. I told myself I was gonna watch it after I beat Cyberpunk itself, and then I stopped playing the game on the last mission, or like right before the last mission. Timelines you did it. Oh, Inscription. Oh, I've never played Inscription. It's like a roguelite, no? Think about the hydrate as and the stretch. Yeah, my voice is getting very dry. It feels very scratchy. I've been talking too much. I'm streaming for 6 to 7 hours. You're welcome for the spoilers. Yeah, but I've never played like heavy roguelike games like this, like Inscription or what was the other game? Scrub also played it a lot. Slay the Spire. Like I've never played Slay the Spire or like either of the two. Stream Isaac. I have played Isaac actually. It's been a long time since I played Isaac. I remember I bought Isaac on PC as well, so I could play it modded, and I just never did. This I still play. Yeah, I've never played it. I've never been like heavy into roguelikes. That was never like my thing before. But I've come to enjoy them a lot. How many hours do you have on Isaac? I have no clue. Most of my hours are on console. Back playing on like PS4, PS5. I'd have to go back on there. But it's probably like, regardless, probably still like less than 100. Probably like 40 hours. I didn't play too much. I remember just playing the game like on and off like over the years, like over like a decade whenever it first came out on console. Play Arc Raiders. Why did you buy it? I don't even know why I did buy it, honestly. It is fun. It's fun to play with friends, but then no one plays. I remember I bought it because you guys, I think you and Cody were playing it, and then I had some other friends that were playing it, and then you guys stopped playing it, and then my other friends stopped playing it. So then I just had no one to play, and so I just stopped playing it. Invite me? We have like different schedules because you're like awake right now. No, like you're like done with work and everything, and I'm like about to go to sleep. Weekends. You're awake right now too. I was planning on sleeping after this. I'm tired. And I don't usually stream this long. I would have ended stream like 4 hours ago. No, after this is Arc Raiders time. If you guys actually want to play Arc Raiders, I'll play. Oh, I bought Subliminal. I forgot I bought this game. I do also want to play this as well. It's like a backrooms horror game. So I do gotta play that at some point. Actually, I might play that tomorrow. Subliminal Pog. Wait, what? Everyone knows after stream there's Apex time. I've been wanting to play Apex again. I've heard Apex is like in a good spot right now, but I haven't played it in so long. I thought it was a puzzle game. It's like puzzle backrooms things, something like that. Yeah, psychological horror, atmospheric, mystery, 3D, realistic, puzzle, perspective-based puzzles, nostalgic spaces, unfamiliar faces, opening the levels. I'm stuck with Superliminal. Oh yeah, there's actually a deal called the Liminal Collection. Similar names but different games with Superliminal. I was also curious in Superliminal as well. That game is also pretty cool. With like the perspective thing where you like change the sizes of things depending on how you look at it. That game is also pretty cool. I was thinking Super 2. L Subliminal, W Superliminal. Out Dara, W Cody. Don't listen to Dara on Apex. You uninstalled it. It seems like it sounds like you downloaded it and then Dara didn't. Ban that French guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is he? My mouse wasn't working. Sounds like lies to me. I could play Superliminal is very like. This also does give me a very Stanley Parable vibe in terms of how it looks. I'm surprised it's not made by the same people. Maybe I'll buy this too. Maybe that will be what I stream next. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. That's a lot of games I need to play. I still need to beat Darkest Dungeon. I still need to play XCOM. I still need to play so much stuff. Holy. Oh, I don't know if it's any good, but you should check out Go Home Annie. Why is he sending you home and doxing you? How could you, Cody? Go Home Annie? An SCP game. Whoa. SCP Foundation. Wait. This might be peak. It came out 2 years ago and only has 400 reviews. I remember the demo being good and it's sort of liminal vibes. For a demo like 4 years ago though? I mean the game only came out 2 years ago. This does seem interesting. I'm very into SCP. I remember when I was a lot younger, I would like while I ate food, like you know how you usually watch like YouTube while you eat, I would watch like SCP like how do you describe it? Like SCP like character videos or whatever. Just like explaining like the lore of each like of individual like SCPs. That's why I enjoyed watching. You are an SCP. Okay, get out of here, Dara. This game does look cool though. But yeah, I'm very much like wanting to play more like these sort of like puzzle games as well. I've been having a lot of fun. Stanley was a lot of fun. Even though it's not really puzzle, but like that sort of vibe. But also like Edith Finch. I also just liked having like a story to follow. That's what I've been into recently. So I don't know. I'll see what I stream. There's so many games. Oh. You have another game. There's a game that just came out you might like. Which one? How to find it. Okay. There are other games. There's a bunch of backroom games that I also was thinking of playing because I was very much into backroom. I mean, I still am very much into backrooms. I'm saying it like I was, but I still am. You know, Backrooms is gonna have an extended release. It's gonna be re-released in theaters again with an extended release. I mean, it's still in theaters, but there's gonna be like an extended version of it. I want to go watch that, and then that's gonna be like the 4th time I watch Backrooms in theaters. It'll be so sick. Esoteric Ebb. That's mine. No, I don't want to rush it before BP plays it. They said CRPG, tabletop adventure. Choices matter. Oh. I've never played a game like this before. This looks interesting. Well, you're right. No playing that yet, BP. So I have to wait for you guys to play it first. It's Disco Elysium. I can see that with sort of vibe with all the menus and everything. I gotta play first so I can watch. Disco Elysium, but more humor, I think. Yeah, it does. Disco Elysium definitely is like a lot more gritty and realistic and grounded. This is very much a lot more tabletop fantasy, medieval-esque, more family friendly. Disco has so much humor. Does it really? From the way I've seen the game, it just looks very like gritty and like serious. Disco's like Whiplash, like the movie. You can be a disco alcoholic policeman who does nothing except singing. Really? See, I've tried not to look too much into the game, so I'm very much like very blind, which I do want to be for this game. But it has always caught my attention, just the way like it looks. But like I said, I've also never played a game like this before, so I also don't even know if I would even like these types of games. The movie's so good. Whiplash was really good. I do like it a lot. The music goes hard. The soundtrack is also really good. Let me word it that way. It can be very funny if you want it to be. I mean, yeah, I guess choices matter type game. Choose your own path. Okay, I've been yapping too much. You guys are making me yap too much. I should end now. But it's fun just looking at the Steam store, looking at games. There's actually so much good games to buy on the Steam sale. Holy, the Steam sale is actually stacked. I'm gonna spend so much money in this Steam sale. Dude, I still need to buy Pragmata. I still need to play that. I really want to play that game too. You're close to 7 hours. I'm half an hour away. That is not really close. Yeah, more. Round to 7. I say you should play 2 more games for Anasopog. I need to hard mode it. There's a hard mode? I feel like I'm tired out of rivals. And like the coin flip of whether or not I play BP or not is just like, yeah. Like I don't feel like playing anything other than BP. In 40 seconds we round up, keep on talking. I'm not gonna stream another half hour of yapping just to get to 7 hours. Insane. I definitely cannot yap that long. I'm not good enough of a yapper to do that. My voice is also like giving out. When the win, I have thought of the Witness 2. I think I might have it for free on PlayStation. So that could also be an option. There's so many games I could play. I hate that game. No Witness on no BP. I've heard a lot about this game. I think my brother platinumed this game. Like he got all the achievements for it. I don't remember if he hated it or like, if he liked it or hated it. It was like 50-50. So I also don't know Tales for I do not. I remember you mentioned that. This is my first time actually looking at it. First person puzzle. This is not what I was expecting from this game for some reason. Sci-fi. Winston starts out good and then falls off really hard. Really? Huh. Like, does it just get like tedious then? Is that what happens? Everybody's gone through. You did mention that game as well, I think. I also have Limbo. I forget what Limbo even is. But I do have Limbo. I think that game would be cool to play. Yeah, like everybody's out for the rapture. I might also have this on PlayStation already. Let me translate that for you, BP. I was solving puzzles so easy and then I got stuck on one. See, but if Cody's getting stuck on a puzzle, then that means like I'm getting stuck on every other one. Like, I don't think I'm that good at puzzles. Suppose you have to wait IRL time doing nothing to solve. Really? That's actually kind of insane of a mechanic. I did see one game. I don't know if it came out already or like, I think it was part of the trailers of all the recent like Games Fest, where it's like movement only happens when you're looking at it, something like that. Or like if you're not looking at it and it doesn't move or something. I forgot how it even worked. It's like in a giant desert and like there's a giant like tower you have to like climb or something. No, the puzzles are easy, just getting annoying. Baba's U's a really cool puzzle game. Wait, let me look at everyone's concert rapid. That's very indie. Open world, non-linear storytelling. I feel like I've always heard of this game, but I've also seen nothing of this game. It's also on sale. But I might also already have it on console. I really need to check which games I do and don't have. Baba's You. I've never heard of this game. Puzzle indie. Oh. This reminds me of like the games I would play on like cool math games, like in class. As I would be distracted and not paying attention in class. This reminds me of. They look nice. Oh, Papers, Please, dude. I want to play Papers, Please as well, but like I've seen so much gameplay of this, like I kind of already like I already know what happens. This one, but it's just soft to just chatting. I can see it. There's a new Papers, Please. I heard I've seen a bunch of them. I think I recently wishlisted one. It's like part of like it was like a job application. Thank you for your application. Yeah, there's this one that came out recently. I was thinking of getting. Yeah, thank you for your application. Yeah, I remember seeing this when it first came out, and I instantly wishlisted it, thinking of playing it. Have you played Outer Wilds? I actually have not. I remember Happy played it, and I tried my best to not. I would always just like lurk in her streams. I tried my best not to get spoiled because I did also want to play Outer Wilds for myself. And I remember seeing some bits and pieces, but for the most part, I actually like am pretty like not spoiled. So, Xenophiles. Oh, I've seen clips of this game. Yeah, you have the gun, it like with the yeah. You could like shoot them. Oh, it's not even out yet. It just releases this year. Let's play Destiny right now. Man, Destiny, it's so sad. You play it too. I'm surprised you haven't played Outer Worlds, Dara. What the hell? Speaking of Stanley Parable, Slay the Princess? I've never heard of this. The Super Steam Cuts. Psychological horror visual novel. No shots giving all the dude. I've told you, I got a PC for the first time 2 years ago. Most of these indie games are not on console, so this is like my first time actually being able to like play indie games and things like this. But I'll wish list all these games that you guys are mentioning. I'll look into it more. The Princess is probably the closest Stanley Parable experience, really. Like with like the meta-ness of it. I guess they do also have a narrator, I see. It's interesting. Wait, I'll save. I'll wish list every single game that you guys mentioned. I'll look at it as well later. And maybe in the future I'll play it. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I can play or want to play. Okay. 20 more minutes for getting there. Get out of here. I'm ending. No more yapping. Drink some water, dude. My voice is dying. Wait, what is that emote? It's supposed to be like the pause version of Schizo. I don't remember what the type. It caught me off guard because this is Schizo. And so the wait is just like the pause champ version, I think of it. Is it who's behind the beard? Yeah. I was like, who is Cody, get out of here. I know what you're trying to do. I'm ending. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. Stanley Parable was actually a lot of fun. I'll see what I'll play next time. Probably stream tomorrow. Shoot, Cody, shoot. You told me to leave. It's because you didn't share any burgers with us, alright? This is entirely your fault. So Schweppes, get out of here. I dropped. Yeah, you threw it away. I would have taken a floor burger. A floor burger is perfectly a-okay in my books. You can have the floor burger. Thank you. I would have 100% taken it. Okay, I'll figure out what to stream tomorrow. Hopefully I do stream tomorrow. I think so. I don't think I have anything to do. Yesterday I was gonna stream and I didn't because I had to travel back to my old apartment to officially move out. So yeah, now I've officially moved out because my lease technically ends. Oh, it's already June 30th. So my lease technically ends in like 8 hours, but I've already like deposited the key and everything. So it's a done deal. Which is kind of like crazy. I went back and I was like, damn, I had to like clean everything up one last time. But yeah, I shouldn't have anything tomorrow, so hopefully I should stream. I'll try to figure out what to stream. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm running out of water. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Why are you head petting? Wait, why do I even have head pet on? I thought I turned that off, or because I didn't have BTS open. What? Oopsies. Whatever. Okay, I'm sorry for scamming you. I'll give you back your points after. Thank you guys for hanging out. Why are you doing this? ¿Por qué me estás haciendo esto? Ni puedes saber el tiempo, ni sabe el tiempo. Ni lo tengo el tiempo porque ni está aquí. Yo no sé de dónde está el único lado que va a estar el tiempo va a estar aquí, pero ni va a enseñar aquí. ¿Cómo lo hago? Yo no sé cómo hacerlo. A ver, las 6 a las 9, pero es más fácil para hasta cuando dice los 9, 9, 9, 5. No antes que si dice bye. El gato. Uso el gato para el PlayStation. Es como lo uso para conectarlo a la computadora. 18 minutos. No, pues van a tener 5 minutos. Pues va a ser 13 minutos. Pero ya luego voy a acabar. No, no voy a ir hasta las 7. Iba a acabar hasta como 3 horas temprano. Pero ustedes no me dijeron. No lo voy a aceptar, no. ¿Pero qué? Si lo acepto, ¿qué voy a hacer para 18 más minutos? No tengo... No soy divertido en ese lado. Ni me entiendes qué estoy diciendo ahorita. Puedes decir algo como Dara es muy bello y ni vas a ver qué estoy diciendo. Pero si sabes que dije Dara y tú vas a entender eso, pues no vas a entender que dije de ti. No, eso es lo que dije. Dara, I think. Gordita. Recuerda que dijiste eso a Happy, ¿no? Está chistoso que eso es que... Esa es la única palabra que te dices de español. Sí, me gustaría también... ¿cómo le dice? Si ustedes quieren aprender más, más palabras en español, yo soy más de feliz de hacerlo. Yo me acuerdo cuando tenía una edad más... ¿cómo dice? Pues cuando era chico, yo ayudé a mis amigos a aprender español. No, eso es happy. No, eso es lo que dije. No estaba diciendo que tú dijiste eso a Happy. Yo no lo dije. Oye, Happy, gordita. Mismo. Pero eso no lo llamé. Eso estoy diciendo que tú lo llamaste eso. Pues si no ibas a entender. Cody, tú sabes español. Tú sabías español. Lo sabías un parte de español. Me acuerdo que hablaste de esto. Tú además sí sabes saber un poco. ¿Para qué vas a usar esos puntos? Pues va a estar un tiempo. No vas a poder usarlo todo al mismo tiempo. Y pienso hay que una hora que puedes usar para hablar español otra vez. Si no sé hablar para 56 minutos. Eso no va a pasar. Eso no va a pasar. A ver, más 30 más segundos. Y luego te voy a dar el facto científico y luego ya nos vamos. Y ni sé qué más de hablar en español. Siento hacer algo más. Siento poner el tiempo para español en este. Pero ya va a acabar en 3, 2, 1. There. Spanish is over. I joined because I see Kara. Welcome in, Odin. Keeper Pros. Nice to see you here. I was speaking Spanish because we had a Spanish redeem where I have to speak Spanish for 5 minutes. But welcome in. Científico, sí, sí. Wait, okay. Before we get to science fact, what's a good science fact? So now I have to think. Let's see. It's like a basic one I could do. Okay, I guess a basic one I could do is in your DNA is made up of 3 major components, which is you have your phosphate sugar backbone, and then you have your nitrogen spaces. The nitrogen spaces is what connects each other and creates the charges that also help with the helical structure of it all. Of course, you have the backbone that also helps, but in order to keep the strands intact, the nitrogen bases do a lot of the work. And you have adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine. And then when you have a CG paired together, that has 3 hydrogen bonds. While if you have an AT paired together, that has 2 hydrogen bonds. And so typically when you have DNA that has more CG bonds, they have more hydrogen bonds, so they end up having a higher melting point than, say, DNA molecules that have more AT bonds, because they only have 2. And so the more hydrogen bonds that you have, the higher the melting point you have. There's a science fact. I'm texting as Spanish, but I don't speak Spanish. Oh no. No worries though. I rarely speak Spanish. I only speak Spanish really with the Redeem. 3 major components: DNA. Yeah, deoxyribose nucleic acid. I mean, technically, yeah. Okay. Quick Spanish lesson, right? What do you want to learn in Spanish? Alright, we're back to this screen because we are ending, alright? I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of going to 7 hours. I'll give you, let's see. I mean, I taught you gordita. How to order cheese. Well, cheese is queso. So if you want the proper version of like I would like to order cheese, it's quisiera ordenar queso. Queso, yeah, it's only 1 S, but yeah. Queso. Or you say, like, if you just want to say I want cheese, you just say quiero queso, because quiero is want. But if you want to say order, then you would say ordenar, which is very similar. Danke. ¿Cómo te llamas? Hamburguesa in español, that's how they say it. I don't know if that's correct. That is actually correct. Or it actually wouldn't be. Because llamas is like, how do you name? But it like, you could, if you say like, ¿Cómo te llamas? Like, that's like, oh, like, what's your name? So if you would want to say like, oh, how do you say this? Is ¿Cómo se dice? You would say that. So ¿Cómo se dice burger in español, which is hamburguesa. So Cody dropped his hamburguesa, or dropped their hamburguesa on the floor. What do they say about llamas? Burgers are llama. No, llamas. That's the word you use for name. Like, you want to name something. Like me llamo BP. Like, I am BP. Or my name is BP. This is fair. I did say during the science, not science, during the Spanish thing, I'm like, if you guys ever want like actual, like, if you guys want to learn Spanish, like, I'm more than happy then to like help teach Spanish. It's always fun. When I was younger, I would me and my friends had a Minecraft world, and doxing. Me and my friends had a Minecraft world, and I remember building like a classroom, like a little like Minecraft classroom with like seats and everything, and I'd just be there like teaching my friends Spanish, because like they wouldn't know Spanish as well. And so it was really fun. So I'd always be happy to teach Spanish to anyone, or like try my best to, at least. I'm not saying like I'm a professional like Spanish teacher or anything either, but like I was like conversational Spanish, like I could definitely help teach. I used to say that phrase back when I was in school taking Spanish, and it was wrong. ¿Cómo te llamas? That's funny. Yeah, you would say ¿Cómo se dice? Like, how do you say? Because dice, that form of it is like say. And guess what? It's 10 minutes left. Is that what you're gonna say? Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate, Dara. And the stretch. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will end now. I'll figure out what to stream. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow. ¿Cómo se dice burger in Italiano? I have no clue. I don't know anything about Italian. I would never say 10 minutes left since 9 is left. I do want to learn Italian. I really want to get back into learning German. German I do really want to learn. Cause a certain May has excitedly offered their services to teach me a bit more German, or like offered to, like, if I ever have questions about German I could ask. So it's a lot more enjoyable knowing like native speakers to learn a language. So I'm actually a lot more excited to learn German now. Let's Duolingo together. Holy, actually, yeah, I'm down to do that. I think Happy also, I remember, did an announcement or something about Duolingo. I would need to change my name, because I'm like my name on there is like my actual like personal name. So I would need to change my thing to like BP or whatever. So we all did, yeah. I'd have to change it. But yeah, I definitely follow you guys and everything or whatever, like at each other. That'd be cool. I have a 12,000 day streak, I think, right now. Let me see. Yeah, 1,218 is what my streak is right now. Add me too so you can carry our friend streak. I got you guys. I would have to change my name first before I added you. But yeah, I do want to actually try to learn German, and so I was gonna do like maybe try to find books and everything like that, like actually like try, now that I have a lot more time after graduating. That's for Spanish, right? For what? Like my streak? My streak came from, I used to do Korean. I used to learn Korean on Duolingo, and then I stopped. I switched from learning Korean to German, and then at a certain point I just stopped learning either language entirely, and then I started doing chess, because you could do chess on Duolingo. So now I started doing chess, but it's literally just for my streak. Like, I don't even learn any languages on Duolingo now. I just learn chess. So my streak is technically like fake, but you know, I still do it once a day. If a dedicated person making new lessons just for VP. Do you know Korean? 안녕하세요. 만나서 반갑습니다. That's all I know. I can read it. I won't understand it. That's pretty much it. Like, I could look at some words and be like, oh, I know that part, and I could like read the alphabet Hangul, but I won't understand any of what it means. But I could like try to sound it out. A lot of it will be wrong still either way, because I forgot a lot of some of the letters. But yeah, I think you're just addicted to streaks like Wordle and stuff. That is also true. Keep learning chess on Duolingo. Oopsies. Getting 5k XP, taking first in the ranks. See, that's a widowy me. But yeah, I'll definitely swap. I'll swap my name. I'm gonna add you guys on Duolingo, and then I'll probably actually start trying to learn languages rather than learning chess. But yeah, okay. I will actually now end, because I do not want to give you guys the satisfaction of 7 hours. So do 5 hours right before. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will hopefully stream tomorrow. No, wait, no. I can lose faster at chess than anyone. Wait. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. I'll give this up. 1v1 chat. We could 1v1 after stream. How about that? There you go. If you win, you could end early. By the time we even like set up the chess, it's already gonna be time. There you go. That's been more than 10 seconds. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's actually been a lot of fun. It's actually surprised you guys kept me yapping for 50 or an extra 20. Holy shit, Dara, why would you do this? Dara, you can't gift subs. You're out. No, Dara. Oh my god, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. What the hell? 1 minute per sub, no. But Keiki got one at least, and Sunshine. It's really cool. Alright, fine. I'll give you guys the 7 hours because it's Dara gifted. What do you guys want to talk about then, huh? Huh? See, now you guys are trapped here with me. Now you guys have to be app. You guys gotta chat. I need more water. Holy. I didn't think we'd get this far. Oh, I don't want to talk. I just need 7 hours. Oh my god. So what? Just like I just mute and then I just wait for the 7 hours? Does that also count? Just scam the 5 gifted subs. But that's cheating. Even though Dara agrees to it, even though Dara was the one that gifted and he agrees. I guess we could talk about how Dara's accent is so thick that you could so easily identify that Dara's European. We could talk about that because that's really funny. Or you just ignore Cuddy's messages. You can mute or walk away, we never know. That's also true. Refund it. Did you get on yours? I did it multiple times. The first time I did it, I think I ended up getting like it was like 60%. It was like 59%. I forgot what it was. It was like 20% Canadian, 58% American, and like 2% Mexican. It was something like that. And then I did it again and I got 100% American. I got Canadian. Holy. That suits you. Apologizing so much. BP's Canadian too. I guess we're both Canadian. But yeah, the second and third time I did it, I pretty much just got pure American. So I don't know where the 20% Canadian came from. 90% British, 10% Spanish. That is not what you got. I very vividly remember you had like 50% Ukrainian or something like that, at least. Premium English. There you go. We're at the last minutes. What do you guys have to say for yourselves? Making me yap for half an hour. My voice is like dead. BP gets the funniest thing. I am thinking about it and I think I might. I'm hovering over the stop streaming button. You know, it's shining blue at me. You wouldn't though, right? Don't you do it. Maybe I will.